Good morning. It's been a while since I played Blueprints. However, I did reach room 46. And it tells us that we need... what was it? Yeah. The 8 keys for the underground door. Which the first key is in room 46, the second is in the vault. That is my assumptions currently. The third among clocks high up, so probably the clock tower. Then down below docks, probably in the reservoir, for which we need to drain the reservoir. Which should be possible if we find... take the dig spots, I guess. Need a shovel and a canal. Best case scenario. Nothing else in here. Anyway, yeah, down below docks I think is the reservoir. Then the fifth is King on his throne, where I have yet no clue yet where that would be. Then in a station left by one of your own, also no clue. And then Major if late, and I assume that is for the music room. Since the major key... Oh, well, we have a canal. Very nice. Just need a shovel. Behind last door of 8, which I think is in the Mechanarium. Sure, have a pack. No shovel, unfortunately. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Yes. So there are a few. Why is there actually a lamp in here? Like, that's a street lamp, straight up. Alright. Ooh, a lucky paw. A lucky rabbit's foot. If I find a shovel, I should actually have probably a really good path forward. Take the den. Gives me some movement options. I should probably go to the east wing and look for green rooms, because the green rooms... well, that fucking blows. Closet it is done. Keycard. Okay, keycard means I can just continue from the foundation if need be. Okay, go through here. Pantry, hallway, observatory. I'll take the observatory. Should give me another star. Then we have the big diamond, the apple, and a key. No, three moves. Okay, big diamond is good to have. Drawing room, security, or the Geist bedroom. The Geist bedroom would lock me out, so I'll take the security. Because that way I can increase the security level. Enter, login, do no, keycode system. Keycode system. Set to high. And then offline mode is not relevant, because I have a keycard and I will not turn it offline. Alright. West wing hallway. I really need my shovel here. Break room, storeroom. Unfortunately, again, no shovel. Alright. I already see some dig spots. I hope there are turnips in them. Get me a shovel. That's a sledgehammer. Magnifying glasses. Right, magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. I think the sleeping mask is probably better than the running shoes. Foyer, meaning that all hallway doors are unlocked. So the only hint to a kingdom we have is the queen, which I believe is her, based on the crown. We don't really have any other mention of a king or queen. J. Ariana. Country, it really wants to give me dead ends today. Banana. 4 coins. I do have a magnifying glass. There is, however, nothing else. I'm pretty sure that everything that you need to see with a magnifying glass is actually just visible without, just not readable. Hallway. With a locked trunk, thankfully we can just like slam that open. A bunch of gems, I'll take those. Go to the east wing first. Sure, use the passageway. I do want to find a pool. And then the boiler room. Because that may give me the chance of... Ooh, a dice. That might give me the chance of finding the pump room next to it. Patio, bunk room. Yeah, I'll take the patio. I don't have any green rooms yet, but maybe a shovel? That's a no. Ah, the veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Shovel. Wonderful. Dig. But the more important thing is that now the room is unlocked, if it was locked beforehand. A few old coins and another coin. Brewer, spare room. Get me the spare room. I need to still find a way to open the antechamber. Code check, no laboratory. Bunch of gems. Don't have an upgrade disk. Experiment setup. Immediately. Spread dirt. Permanently don't go to your allowance while drafting if you draw a drawing room. For each bedroom you draft after your second, which we already have to. Permanently add 1 gold. I think the permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is just really good. There is dirt in this room, isn't there? There is no dirt in this room. Well, that kind of makes sense for laboratory. The drawing room. I still don't know what the code is. Here. So I have most of the paintings. I'm basically only missing one. And that's the East Wing in the 9th rank. And I think that's probably an E. And if I add all of that, I get, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But I'm honestly not really sure about that. I'll take a courier. That should have, it does have a lockbox and a bunch of dirt. This is a really weird... Ooh, and a metal detector. Bonk. Shovel. Ooh, a turnip. With the turnip, I should basically never run out of our steps. That's why I think the root garden is kinda great. Take... redraw. Kitchen. I don't really have any red rooms yet, so the funeral parlor ain't that great. Main room is stuffed wild quail, which requires a trophy room, which I don't think I have yet. Add the morning room to today's draft. Dining room, so I can get to 9. I don't think I need to eat yet. Maybe I'll find a trophy room first. Where is it? Whatever is there. Is it on the chairs? I don't see it. What? It's not on the table, is it? Oh, it counts the lunchbox because it's made out of metal. That's kind of funny. Alright, servants' quarters or the break room? Take the break room. Now, here we have pictures. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff notice at Swan Song, but okay. What do we have here? I think that's create and crate, so it would be an E, which is just confirmation bias on my part. But I'll absolutely take it. So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And I think the small gates are the keys in the vault. Can I have that beer? No. Sure, that's just a 4. 10 minus 2, 4, and 1 is 3, times 2 is 6, times 1 is 6. 8 and 20 is 28, divided by 14 is 2, times 12 is 24, minus 5 is 19. 20 divided by 2 is 10, divided by 5 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. Okay, 2 keys, that's fine. I kind of want a music room. The lost and found I kind of don't want here though. Neither of those 3 actually. The vault. The drafting studio. The vault is good and I'd like to do it today. However, the problem I have with it, December 30th, so today is December 29th. Okay, only 2 more rooms to add to the drafting pool, and it's gonna be the clock tower. So the solarium is the only one left. Now here we have the antechamber, but we can't enter it yet. I still have 894 steps. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Where would the staff contracts be? In the archive? Or in the office? Still don't think I need to eat yet. Casino conference room. Or the bunk bedroom. Take me to the bunk bedroom. That gives me 8 steps. Was this campfire always there? Do rooms change if they are on higher ranks? Because I'm pretty sure this campfire hasn't always been there. Alright. At this point, just eat. Don't have a trophy room, but I think the 10 steps are not necessary. I have over 130. Could buy myself more, but I don't think that's necessary. Mage chamber, dark room, no, redraw those. Lost and found the boudoir in the chapel. Chapel. I completely wasted all of my money that the keeper of the chapel had. Ooh, a turnip. But on the other hand, I don't think I need it. I think I was able to buy everything as I needed it. So foundation, I could go back. We had a drawing room there. Let's actually go and do that. We had a drawing room which also doesn't have dirt. Ooh, the boiler room. No, I want the... I don't have gems. Right, so you're the only option. I'm gonna need some gems. So you lead me to the library. But I don't need the library. Cut it up. The library I don't need because I think I've read all the books. Classroom is a no. Sure, give me the dark room. Keycard. The dove coat was there. Archives. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. So you still open, but there is still just a certificate of birth in them. And the only thing we have that isn't very clearly legible is the seal up here. Which that seal, East Reddington Hospital, Mary Matthew Epson. Archive is, yeah, that's a Fen. The rays are foggy, and there's 4 of them. Which I actually got some additional info, didn't I? Sigil rays, number of rays. So that is actually travel by roads. Rays, foggy roads. Martial modes, and the border is red. Yeah. "22nd day of January." Which we do have, which I have written down. And the 6th era, 58. So I now have 4 dates in total. Pretty windy outside, apparently. Otherwise, right. Staff contracts. 22 Marion Marigold. Caleb Manning. There's nothing new in there. I'm pressing M all the time to open the map and it doesn't work here. Alright, here, give me the library. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Sundar Publishing, 1988. All he knew was to find a new clue. If I found a new clue, he knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. I assume that nothing here is readable. That's just sketches. Route 8. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. So that's just dead end rooms. Suspect list. That's twice the same list. Bowley, Charles, Risco. Right, and then here we have corner cases, which parlor, patio, nook, office, library, and pantry. Those are just rooms with a corner in them. He had looked high and low in all the... Wait. I just saw something. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Right, so there are numbers here. Am I glad I have this magnifying glass? 8, 12, 1 are new clue numbers. Book numbers. What do we have? 8, 12, 1, 5, 14. 8, 12, 1, 5, 14. He had searched every corner. 5 in each of the in each of the tombs. 5. No, is it a? That's a 3, 13. In this particular case, he had checked. That's 4 and 9. He had checked 6 every space, so had checked 6 and 2. If he found 11A7, new clue 10, he'd know what to do. 10. He looked under beds and in nooks, he questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. If it was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Firk, we have... right. So tome after tome of the library loaned and the books that he already owned were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender, Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle All, Draft the Sixes. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would each say as he wandered through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scouted each of its scripting line, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Right, I think... Red page A would... Assume page count starts on title pages. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. Alright, what I think I first have to do is here. So, if I go by the numbers and I just write them out, the 1 is an all. Then the 2 is here checked. Then the 3 is all checked corner. The 4 all checked corner case. The 5 is all checked corner case rooms. Okay. All checked corner case rooms. The number 6 had 7A. The 8 is had a low. Case. 10. Clue. 11 is, where is 11? It's in this 4th here. Clue found. Had a low case clue found on 12 is up here in 13. The and 14 rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. It is 14 different numbers, so that is the entire sentence. Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. The corner case rooms, the checked ones, are the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. So there should be a clue in those 4 rooms. Patio, nook, office, pantry. There is no lowercase letters in them here. Then what we also have gates, gates. Right. Dead end. After 6. Gates, gates. So we do have the, if you count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. But I don't think 8 gates, like step. Except maybe the small gates would be the women and the old men. But not the boys, the gentlemen, or the horses. Lower word, Joriko's name, right. Draft the 6s, shifted extras, the fixed. Fixed the fixed star. Wait, that's 3, 8. It's 3, 8, 13. The fixed stars. The fixed stars. That was a book, wasn't it? Right, Mary, gates, dead end. Fundamental lobs, but I don't really see anything here. Oh, there's a vase and a sledgehammer in the entry room. So maybe... library instead. I'm just seeing all the signs. Dead end, major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Assume page count starts on titles. Jor is name, isn't it? Jor is name. Metro. Library. Assume page count starts on titles. Red, green, violet, blue. I just realized, is there music? Never realized that. Red, green, violet, blue. What is this? Page and word. Page. Why did I write page 4 times instead of just writing a column for it? What do we have here? A, C, B, and Z. A, C, B, and Z. And then we have word X, A, Y, and X. Word. I'm gonna write this 4 times now as well, because why not? Word X, A, Y, X. X, A, Y, X. Page count starts at title. Title. On title pages. And then we have here X, Y, Z, A, B, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. We do have, well, it's not really red though, is it? This would be the title page. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. The suspect is a key. But what key? Page A, word X, page C, word A. Apparently, I'm gonna need to loan me some colored books. The books up here don't have colors, I don't think. Well, they're open. So I don't think these count. Scrapbook. First item checked, top 3 checked items, yeah. The library can't seem to ever pass it up. I mean, I get this one so rarely. Most paid for, commissary, passageway, and security. Most time spent on library security. Okay, most time spent in library kind of makes sense because you need to read a whole bunch. Then pantry. I'm missing one contraption. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Stamp collection. Now this purchase is the ornate compass. Locksmith, most avoided floor plans. Locksmith, 7 squatters, code check. There's all dead ends. Highest grade, 4. Yeah. Could be better. A red, green, violet, and blue book. So, but what I'm gonna do first, I do have the Nook. I do have the patio. I don't have the office, but I do have the pantry. So what I'm gonna do first is gonna check out those. Which way was the pantry? This way. And I should absolutely have enough steps. So, they had a hint. They had a low case clue found in the rooms. A low case. Bridget. That's written in lowercase while everything else is in uppercase. So, Bridget maybe. Lux coffee. Tea. Flour sugar. Everything is capitalized. Sugar again. There is nothing here. Coffee. There's an E missing. So I assume it's Bridget. Gotta have to use a different page. Patio. Bridget. Which Bridget, I believe, was one of the maids. Then the other rooms are Nook, Office, and Patio. That is not the patio, that's the pantry. Nook, Office, Patio. Alright. Let's see. I do have the Nook. To the dark room. I do have the patio. I'm gonna go there first. So you have a lowercase... Oh. Forgot to bring you. Buried. Below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. If the tutorial is actually part of the clues, that's amazing. That would actually be amazing. And I just found a rock. But that's the only thing here. So for the patio, it's buried. What is in the Nook then? Before I go to the Nook, however... That is actually quite a way to the entrance hall, isn't it? Whatever. I have so many steps. Wait, which way do I go? To the pantry, then the foyer. And I also still can dig up stuff. Dig. A coin! A key! Actually, before I continue, go ahead and buy me those running shoes. I can dig here. Coins! Another coin. Security doesn't have anything to dig. To the den, which also doesn't have anything to dig. And then the entrance. Is there a vase in here? There is a vase in here. It did work. Oh, that's a microchip. And the second doesn't contain anything. Right, outside I go then. Add that microchip to our data box. But that itself doesn't do anything because we're missing one more. And I still don't know the admin password. Just guessing a little bit. Technically, I would have to just guess like 26 times to guarantee me I find it, because it said that it's Ruot, but then the first letter of his name. Running shoes. I'm gonna go to the root cellar and just dig up everything there. Dip, 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 dip. Hopefully finding some good turnips. That's 12 steps already. A coin. So the 12 steps already completely paid for the for coming back here. Because it costs me 3 steps to come here from the entrance hall. Getting a few extra coins definitely don't hurt either. Okay, 18 steps, meaning I have a 15-step surplus. There was actually here, no sign has been found yet. And here we have Mount Holly family tree with Mary Epson, which I believe is our mother. Or well, this guy's mother. Simon's mother. So Herbert S. Sinclair, Simon H. Sinclair, Baroness Orve, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Clara Epson, Lionel Epson, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashland. Oh, that's the one. That's the woman in the pictures. Lady Ashland, not Lady Epson. That woman shows up in some of the pictures. I remember. The Baroness does not. Oh well, back in I go. I still need to check the Nook and the page. No, I have the patio. So the Nook. Go through the pantry, archive, stockroom, to the Nook. And then I need to find... You are... The Fixed Stars. Are you a colored book? Can't see it. Nurse down the twins sliced down with the child Clavis the key. That is technically a name. Draxus the Dead is technically also a name. Florian is technically also a name. So, not entirely sure yet what to do with that information. The running shoes have already helped immensely. Alright, to the Nook. Am I right? I'm not going to the Nook. To the right, through the dark room, to the right, through the hallway, to the Nook. The only thing I can read here as well is this one. A journey noteworthy. In fact, there is just one word in lowercase. The beside. The beside. So for the Nook, it's beside. Now I need an office. So go to the library. And continue on from there. I'm probably preferring continuing from there because I can actually see some ladders. Oh, the pool. A key. So now I kind of want the boiler room. So I can go on to... or the pump room and then the boiler room. The boiler room requires gems, doesn't it? So that may have been a mistake. I don't have gems is the issue. And I cannot drain the reservoir, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna try. So you are 2, that's pump 2. But before I do that, I actually have to fill the fountain. But since I can go to the fountain just via the... I can get to the what's it called? Not a fountain, the underground area via the basement. That should be fine if it's filled. Now we drain the reservoir as much as we can, but I'm pretty sure we cannot drain it completely. We need the boiler room for that. So more back into the fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is still missing. I can fit 4 in the... And now everything is filled. And there are still 2 slots. Locker room, walk-in closet. Archive floor plan is the walk-in, the normal closet. Okay. So this is a dead end. And I don't have the boiler room next to it, which is a bummer. I'm still looking for the office, which I now need to get to... Okay, back to the chapel. If we count small gates... Like, if we have the small gates, we have the woman. 1, and the old man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 pictures, but none of them have dates on them. So, not entirely sure. The shoe doesn't have any info. Right, Korea and then to the left. The boudoir, the funeral parlor, redraw. I need a room that goes to the right. Not a classroom, but it's fine. Have an apple. Funeral parlor. Okay, take me. Oh, I can redraw. Right. The ballroom. The conference room. Take me to the conference room. I still kind of need the office. Yeah, I just realized most of the stuff here is written in uppercase. Just all uppercase. Ah, perfect. Office. I don't have the gems. Fuck. Pebbles. A coin. This is a dead end anyway, so I can't take the Balkan closet. Fuck. The allowance has been raised, so that is definitely a plus. We do still have a safe here, but I still have no clue how many even numbers we need to enter. Like 7956. No. Is it 0709 1956? I don't know if it's 4, 6, or 8 numbers is the problem. If we go by date, 8 numbers makes the most sense because we have 2 numbers for the day, 2 numbers for the month, and then 4 numbers for the year. And then we also have to take into consideration whether it's the stupid American system or the more sensible other systems. And even among the sensibles, we have the European system with day, month, year. Is it the European or is it just a global one? And we have the Japanese system, which is year, month, date, year, month, day. Also, I filled out all the rooms. I cannot continue, which is really sad because I still have 125 steps. My favorite color is red. You must really like red. I feel like each color is only used twice. So 2 of these are incorrect. And it's 1 red and 1 blue. I'm checking this because it said something. It said something about having a test in the 9th classroom, meaning that I probably have to remember what among these is right and what is wrong. As such, I'm gonna write it down. Classroom tests. Tests. Grade 1 color. So, what do we have? We have a pumpkin. We have a cart. Well, what is this? A hand cart? Hand cart. Then we have a flag with, I think that's Arc-Arius. Then we have a lake. A flag for Orienda Arias. Orienda Arias, banana. Banana. A lizard. Well, we have a fire hydrant. A lizard. Then we have a flag. I think, no, that's not Fen, is it? Well, it's a heart, so that's easy enough to remember. Or sketch out. Then we have broccoli. One of the best vegetables, by the way. I love broccoli. A blueprint. And grapes. Alright, then. You have 9 out of 12. You have 10 out of 12. So I think you're mostly correct, probably. You have 2 out of 12. So that means that 2 of these are red. And I don't think it's the flags. Because if that was the case, if 2 of the flags had to be red, then everything here would be correct except the flags, but every color is only used twice, so the one flag could be red. You have 9 out of 12. You have the blueprint wrong, and I think you have 2 flags wrong. 10 out of 12. So, if I see that correctly, I'm pretty sure the banana is yellow. Like, that is absolutely sure. The pumpkin is probably orange. You must really like red. Okay, that's a good clue. Everything that's not red here, because every color is used twice, that means he has 2 correct. And they're in red. Meaning that everything that isn't red here can't be red. Meaning this lizard is wrong. The lizard can't be red. Do you have a lizard red? No, you have a lizard purple. Do you have your lizard red? No, you have your lizard green. So the lizard isn't red. And then I know that one of the blue ones is incorrect, and one of the red ones is incorrect. So the fire hydrant and the hand cart are red. So you're red 1, and then the hydrant is red 2. Then everything here is correct except the blue one, meaning, yeah, the pumpkin is orange. Everything here is correct except 1 red and 1 blue. The pumpkin is orange, then the flag could be wrong, the lake could be wrong. The flag here is purple. The banana is yellow. Of course it is. Except when it's brown. Then I don't eat it anymore. The flag heart is orange too. The broccoli is green. The blueprint is probably blue and the grapes are purple too. Then I go here. So you have 9 out of 12. You have the hand card correct, you have the pumpkin correct. You have that flag correct. What is wrong with you? The blueprint... Right, so this flag is incorrect. This flag is incorrect. But this is correct, this is correct, this is correct. Checking here. You have 10 out of 12. I know that this flag is purple and this flag is orange, so you switch those two, everything else is correct. So this one's yellow. The lake is blue. The lizard is green. And the blueprint is blue. That means I have one orange, one red. Wait, I have orange, orange, red, red, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, purple and purple, and then I have 2 greens. Wonderful. That's gonna be an issue for the other classrooms. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, call it a day. Can't add anymore. Yes. I'm an idiot. I should have called it a day in the break room. So I get a key card. Oh, that was stupid. A garden excavation site. Alright, save and continue. Started Clair Obscur yesterday. Looks amazing, that game. It is great that a game actually has colors. This game, I have to be honest, if you look out there, it's rather washed out. It's very dark. Clair Obscur does have the big advantage of... Okay, if I see that correctly, the microchip is outside still. Clair Obscur has the big advantage of actually just being colorful. Which is very rare nowadays. For some fucking reason, everything is dark. Alright, what outer room do we get? Trading post shrine. I will take a shrine. We'll make an offering later. With whatever money I have remaining. Okay. I do actually kind of want to get the classrooms. What I need to do is find the office. Yeah, that's the achievements. Right. To the East Wing first. The pantry, the spare... Take me to the spare room. Nothing in here. The conservatory. Sure. Adjust the rarity. Drafting locations. Right, that's West Wing only. Other special cases. Conservatory, only in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from the library. But I'm pretty sure I have everything in the library completed, so... in the bookshop bought, so... The greenhouse is standard. That's fine. No, don't make it unusual. The archives, honestly, you can be rare. The walk-in closet, yeah, you can be standard. That's fine. Chapel. Take the den for a gem. Also, good morning. It is still morning. It is still anti-meridium. Take the drawing room. No, take the east wing hallway. There is nothing in here. There's no trunk. The trunk is in the normal hallway. Right. Secret passage. Bedroom. Code check. Take a secret passage. Go to... Gold sink. Yeah, go give me a gold sink. I have 25 money. Maybe I can do something with that. The Mount Holly gift shop. Sure. Oh, the gift shop is probably where I spend most of my money now. Some trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. Just be sure to bring some keys. The Reggie blocks coming soon. Some more plushy blue tents. After you have proved your merit by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I don't know what that actually does. Cursed coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Oh shit! I should actually look. I should actually check those. That is probably more important than actually finishing anything today. I could have just gone to the left because that directly links to the entrance, doesn't it? Yeah. That was stupid. Shrine, cursed coffers. None would dare open them. Maybe. I'll see. What do they actually do? Into the shrine. There they are. The trunk is locked. Something tells you should stay away. I don't have a key. I do want to open that though. So, get me a key or a sledgehammer. I have unlocked the clock tower, so I could also go there. Yeah, get me a drawing room. Then, further on, the commissary I can't afford. The Geist bedroom. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Actually, like more like death, but meh. Kitchen, yeah, sure, the closet. A gem and another dice. I do need a key, though. Security study. Some money. Nothing in there. This is just for the just the order on the pictures. Then some blueprints. And yeah, face an ace. Don't have a code for that. Get me a key. I don't see a key. Okay. The pantry, no, the corridor. As it is always unlocked. and also the only one that doesn't end in the dead end. Kitchen, chapel, pantry, pantry. I could redraw 4 plants now that I think about it. Apple. The passageway, the dark room, the dormitory. Redraw. The reading nook. That does give me a key. I think it... Oh, magnifying glass. Very nice. I don't use my key. I leave. And open the cursed coffers and see what happens there. I'm also gonna check out the stamp on the letter for the Baron, because apparently those are collectibles. Stamp. 10 cents. Alright, open the cursed coffers, see what's in there. Why is it so windy outside? Also, today is Father's Day, if I'm not mistaken. I should probably call him. Open it. The key does not fit the lock. Okay. So, I need a specific key. Blessing of the berry to pick a well drafting. Instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool disregarding rarity. Interesting. Well, call it a day. Because this is not gonna go anywhere today. I do want to continue clear of school. But yesterday I had some rendering problems with OBS, but I don't know if that's just this specific area I've been in. Or if that's gonna repeat. I hope it doesn't. Alright, grab my allowance. Move out. So I need a specific key for the cursed coffers. But I don't know what key. It's probably some kind of cursed key. Root cellar trading post or the hovel. Okay, pick berry. Oh, I feel apparently I can only do that 3 times. Oh shit. That's not even an outer room, it's just the wine cellar. It's kind of funny. I assume that I can only pick berries 3 times a day. Outer room wine cellar. I haven't seen that one before. That does give me a bit of a head start on gems though, so could be useful. Take... Yeah, I have only 3 left. Okay, take the hallway. I do be needing a sledgehammer probably. Pantry. Apple. Sure, the reading nook. For a key. Short library. Maybe order a new book. But I don't remember which books are read. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. I'm gonna start with this because the Fixed Stars also shows up in the book. Now, is the stamp in my collection? Yes. Need to make sure I read all. I magnify all the stamps. Okay, back to the right and then up I go. The den, no, take the bedroom first. Keep the den for when we actually can. Ooh, a coin purse. Welcome to Reddington. This still doesn't have anything. Greetings from Reddington. Still doesn't have anything else to do with it. This looks weird. As if you could move this somehow. But I don't have an option to do so. Maybe I need an item for that. Nursery, dining room, dining room. Alright, the lunchbox is just always present. Kitchen. What is the food today? The glazed salmon, so an aquarium. Bacon and eggs, and me the morning room. Funeral parlor, storeroom. Storeroom is fine. Get me some more gems. I'm kind of always locked on gems, so that is probably nice to have anyway. Just get me all of those. The guy's bedroom, spare room, corridor. I'll take this corridor later on. Because the spare room can be locked and the corridor can't. Pick a wild berry. It is. Oh. Sure, add the solarium. The last room. To the draft pool. Observatory, commissary, take chapel. I don't necessarily like it, but being able to go both left and right is probably appreciated. The garage, the observatory. What stars do you show me? That's Draxus the Dead. That's the key. Do I want Draxus the Dead? For dead ends, not really. The morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2. However, first I want to go further down. Because preferably I'd find her ladyship's chambers. Corridor. Did not find her ladyship's chambers. Right, closet is done. And I get a dice. I have 2 boxes in the entrance hall. But do I want to go there? Code check, utility, den. The vault. Sure. Gets me a key. Unfortunately. Oh, these stay open. So I should probably write down 304. What date is in which Fen areas? Diplomatic pass, 455 J's ribbon, but that's just straight up Mary Upson. Ariasian 7956. That is in 304. That is in 304, and yeah, that is just straight up Mary Upson. So she fled the country for some reason. Uh, there's the crown and there's another symbol overimposed. Okay. Why do we have this in our vault? Why do we have a priceless Egyptian artifact next to like a music stand? I don't have items to combine, so Koryat. No shovel, no sledgehammer. Very sad. Office. Yeah, I want that last hint. Oh, we can also upgrade on the... Wonderful. Bottle goes down again. Upgrade for the bunk room. Okay, sure. The bunk room consists of exactly 2 hallways and after this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms in after this room, double your diamonds. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your gold. I feel like the gems are the most important thing. So... gems it is. Then, enter. Log into network. Swan song. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like a sledgehammer. Electronic mail. There is still nothing new. McGuy, McKinley, and McDougal. Mac. Babange. Confounded electronic typewriter. The staff services are all... Wait, I'm the Baron. Couldn't I just get them back? Glossary of terms, data terms. I think the glossary I basically have like all at this point. Yeah. But I don't think... Actually, I feel like they could... It kind of feels like they just hide something in there. But I don't really think I want to go through all of this. Log out, go back in, spread money. Exit. Then. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levels are... West is written down. Is written in lowercase. Which... Which would mean we have the words Bridget beside West buried. Bridget buried beside West. Anything in lowercase in there? No. Still suspicious of this letter. Why is everything in red except this one? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Headings of the Major. Or Hearings of the Major. Right, so I have Bridget buried beside West. Meaning, I think I have to go to the West Wing, get a garage, go out through the garage, and find something that is buried there. Morning room. I think I just locked myself out. But that is a fine... What does the morning room actually do? You would start with 2 gems. You know what? That's fine. The red brown swimmer and new clue. More to follow. There is nothing really in here. Sure, open it. Oh, got the key back. Open it. Monthly gift shop. I can't, I think, afford anything. And I am locked, so get me the break room. Would have actually preferred the freezer, I think. Get some money. But more importantly, and I'm not gonna even do that, I'm just gonna call it a day. Because that way, I get a keycard tomorrow. The wine cellar in the other room is kind of funny to me. It does make sense that the wine cellar would be outside in an actual cellar instead of just in the house. Bridget buried beside west. Which means I need a shovel as well, I think. And I think it just means Bridget buried something beside the west wing. But I need to find where. Trading post school. Sure, at me the schoolhouse. I have 4 gems. I don't have a shovel. Lady Epson, but remember to give Mr. Peterson her gift. I'm just gonna click everything now. Herbie. Open the sun up again so we get our elevator back. Because we're probably gonna need it. There is actually another way underground, I think. Also a very nice elevator. I wouldn't trust it because I would probably just break through the glass whenever I lean against it. But it's mostly because I'm fat. That's why I always stand in the middle of the elevator whenever it's one of these glass outdoors ones. Alright. Corridor. Take me to storeroom. I need a total of 9 gems to get through all of the classrooms. Because every classroom costs me 1 gem, I'm pretty sure. Classroom. So you are the colors. Which I think I've got. Redraw. Redraw. The den does offer me further options and gives me a gem. The kitchen, the pantry, funeral parlor does give me another gem later. I need 8 more gems. I have to go through the right because otherwise we would just be locked in. Classroom. Okay. So this time we have mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. So we know that it is colored. So that should be, and I'm gonna just write down all of the questions they have here. So mathematics. There is no division here. And I think they use just direct line IO, so they don't have pandas. So this is 2 plus 5, 4 plus 9, 7 minus 3. Look at the colors. Five out of 12 is an F. Huh. So 2 plus 5 is 7, that should be right. 4 plus 9 is 13, that should be right. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10, that should also be right. 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 3 should be 4. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2, that is right. So wait, what is right? 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2, that is right. So this one's right, this one's right, this one's right, this one's right, and this one is right, I think. B minus 9 out of 12. Right. So I don't have colors here. So I'm just gonna write blue for blue. Yellow for yellow. And P for pink. So we have a blue 2 and a blue 5. And that equals to 7. We have a blue 4 and a blue 9, that equals to 13. We have a blue 7 and a yellow 3, that equals to 4. 2 on this, 3 on this one are incorrect, which I'm pretty sure is this one. And this one is incorrect. And this one is incorrect. So these 3 down here. No, this one's correct, this one is incorrect. Because it should be 21. Then we have a blue 9 and a yellow 8 equals 1. Then we have, how the fuck did I write a B incorrectly? Holy shit. A blue 2 and a pink 2 equals 4. A blue 3 and a pink 4, that equals 12, so but this one is wrong. Then I have a blue 6, a blue 1 and a blue 3 equals 10 because it's just addition. Then a blue 6, a blue 1 and a yellow 3, which should add up to 4. It does here. A blue 6, a yellow 1 and a yellow 3, that should add up to 2. Then a 6, a blue 6, a yellow, no, a blue 1 and a pink 3, which I'm pretty sure is incorrect on this. Then a blue 6, a pink 1 and a pink 3 should add up to 18. And then a blue 6, a yellow 1 and a pink 3, that should add up to 5, 15. But I think these are the 3 incorrect ones. Now you only have 5 correct, which are the 7, the 13, the 1, the first one, the 10, and the 2. And these are all wrong. That should be 4, that should be 12, that should be 15, that should be 18, that should be 21. No clue why he wrote 4 3 times. Ten out of 12. Right. Incorrect. Correct. Incorrect. So this one's incorrect on you, and this one's incorrect on you. Everything else is correct. Right, the blue 3 and the pink 4 is 12. Then the blue 6, blue 1, and pink 3 is 21, as expected. And then that is 15. 9 out of 12, that's the 18. The 16 here is incorrect. And the 18 here is incorrect. And then the 9 here is incorrect. Everything is correct. Everything else is correct. Okay. Good. Continue on then. Get me just immediately the next classroom. However, I can't just go through the classrooms willy-nilly without anything else doing the periodic table. Classroom. That's the mathematics test. Then science test. That should actually be really easy. It's just water, ice, and gas. Not gas, steam. So we have WATER for water, ISE for ice, and then STEAM for steam. H2 and gaseous telescope Mrs. Peterson. Good job, Quincy. Ooh, a whole pass. Teardrop, ice, water. So ice is, yeah, it's just, I think I can actually write the science test below the math test. I don't need a separate page for that. Water, B, ice, C, steam. My handwriting is as always atrocious. Okay, so we have those. Now, I don't have that many keys, meaning I actually need to be careful and actually maybe get me some keys. So, redraw a whole bunch. Well, fuck me, I guess. Reading nook then. I also need one more gem, I think. Coriad library, no. Ah, fuck. Block myself in. The music room also goes to the left, which is blocked. Key to secret garden and a normal key. I'm completely blocked in, I think, but I do have a key card. So, to the foundation I go. Yeah, just grab one gem, I think. How many classrooms have I opened? I have 1, 2, 3 classrooms, meaning I need 6 gems, which there's nothing on there. Okay, it is a bit sad, Anyway, the gems are the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are on the black box. So if you are correct, you are wrong, you are wrong. Oh. You can't be right. If you are right, you are false. Which is stupid. Because if it's right and every statement with the word black is false, then this is false. So you are wrong, and they're in the blue box, in the black box. All right, to the basement. I'm actually gonna have a check over there. If anything changes in the schoolhouse when you do classroom things, I think I should have enough steps, but it doesn't really look like it. There's nothing changed. Alright, fountain is closed again. Hello, bird. Whip, whip, whip. Down I go. Through the mine, the basement. Really nice that I thought of getting the key card. And up I go. It should give me a little bit more space to move if I have enough keys, that is. I think the first door I take is the one to the left. It's fucking locked. I can't use the secret garden key here because it don't fit. Kitchen, bunk room. I don't have to. Okay, get me a wild berry again. Ooh, it's the pool. Dining room, library. Yeah, the dining room does give me a few more options. And also, it gives me some food. Ah, shit, I should have taken the salt shaker first. God damn it. Go through out here first. Courier, the garage. I do want to do the classrooms, but I feel like I also want to do the garage thing. Right, give me those keys. Can I not actually just turn you on? Wait, I think I'm 14, I'm not allowed to drive. Sure, use a key. Classroom. Actually, yeah, no, start with the commissary and hope we find a set of gems. We did not find a set of gems. Get me a sledgehammer. And a magnifying glass and running shoes. Also, I have to say that this is a really bad teacher because she doesn't mark them what is incorrect. Which, you know, is kind of relevant to know. Open me a locked trunk. Just money. Another classroom. Unfortunately, it goes in the wrong direction, so I take the boudoir instead. Classroom. I hope it goes to the left with a key, because then I can open the secret garden Alright, so we have the different realms. Geography. Geography. What do we have? And I'm just gonna try and very badly draw these continents. Good enough. And so that is, and I'm gonna have a little box here with a number, and then write the numbers down here. Then we have this continent directly next to it. That is number 2. Then we have this one down there. I've basically started on the left side and then just go to the right, which you are number 3. Then we have basically like the British Isles. Well, I'm really bad at drawing. The worst part about it is that I don't like doing it, so I also don't want to learn. And you are number 4. And then we have the big continent there, which you kind of look like a bird. You even have a little eye lake. You are number 5. Then we have this one. Number 6. And then above number 7. And then they all are linked to a symbol. Like if we check, so the number 4 is nuance. Then number 5 is Eraha. Number 6 is Orinda Areas, though this has been, because this is in the 3rd era, that has been renamed to Fen Areas in, I believe, the 6th era. Then we have Arch Areas above. And then on the east side of the world, we have Korarka, Morajay, and Vera. And I'm just gonna write down the names as well as the symbols. So, the one is Korarka. Two is Morajay. Then 3 is Vera. 4 is Nuance. Nuance and further nuance, actually. Then we have number 5 is Eraha. Number 6 is Orinda Areas / Fen Areas. And 7 is Arch Arius. And then we have the moons outside. Or the other planets. We have the Isles of Orsay, but they aren't relevant, I think. Is Eclipse in Eclipse? Then we have the Seeker of Signs. Those are the various symbols. And as you can see, Fen is not on them. The symbol of Fen Arius is not in them. This is... I think that's nuance? I have written them down somewhere. This is maybe not necessary, but I just want to make sure I know. So that's Korarka in the middle. And then we have Arch Arius, that is Orinda Arius. That is Eracha. I don't actually have the... Oh wait, there. That's Nuance, Ferra, and Morajay. Right. So I hope this in the political statement is here because he marked it as Orinda instead of Fen. C-, but how many are correct isn't given. Then here you have 4 out of 7, and we know that Arch Arius is correct. But maybe start somewhere else. 5 out of 7. And also 5 out of 7. So both of these just have one incorrect one in them. This one has... Right. So this one has switched these two, because as soon as you have one incorrect, you automatically have 2 incorrect. So this one has switched those two. We just have to check what are the similarities between them. They have this one correct, the same, and they have these two the same. Meaning that you are Korarika, and you have this symbol. The weird heart thing. Then Vera, Morajay. One of you has switched Morajay with something else. We know both of you have Vera the same. With this symbol. The weird puzzle piece. You have Nuance. Both of you have Fen Arius, correct? And Arch Arius. Well, not correct, the same. I'm gonna write down both Orinda Arius and Arch Arius. Fen Arius. And then Arch Arius is the mountain. Which I believe is also the mode for martial arts, or martial. So, the only ones I'm missing are Eracha, Nuance, Morajay, and... Oh, both of you actually switched... Wait, you switched Morajay and Nuance. You switched Nuance and Eracha. So if I go here, and I know that you have Korarika wrong, you have Vera wrong, you have Morajay wrong. So you have these 3 wrong, meaning you have these 3 right. Meaning Nuance is this one, the weird diamond, and Eracha is the hourglass. Which I frankly already knew from before, but it's fine. So if Eracha is the hourglass and Nuance is... I know that you switched Nuance and Eracha, so the Parliament is in fact Morajay. So that's test number 4. Continuing on. To the left with another classroom. Grade 5, which is further than we've gotten. Oh, please don't be art. shut my motherfucker. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Right. Plain, card, flan, pry, deer, art class. I don't think there's robot and root. Right. And then you have acorn and corn. Tooth and two, but yeah, spelling incorrect. And there are only 4. Now, I don't really think I can write anything down for that. So I'm not gonna. I need to go to the left. Actually, redraw me. Actually, redraw me. Actually, redraw me. Classroom. What the hell? History worksheet. 3 out of 6, 50. How many sons did the 4th king of India have? 60 and 6. Holy shit. Man's been busy. War of the 5th Era, which one did not elevate Fen Ares during the war. What flag was flown at full staff after the war? %, 4 out of 6. Get some dice, because apparently that's just a dice roll, this test. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Oh, that's annoying. How do I write this one down? Alright, history. History spent by the victors. So, if I recall correctly... Oh shit, I can. Right, we have a war. I think the Red Army won, as you can see on those red banners. Not really all that much recognizable. They built rails. Red won. So black and red fought against each other. Classic risk scenario. How do I write this one down? So the easiest option of doing this is actually writing down the questions and reading the history of Fen Ares. But I can't because I haven't learned this one. I'm gonna write down the questions, which is gonna take me a second. First, what crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Fen Ares. A Prince Learson. B. General Teskin. Or C. Desilets the Fourth. Which city in Fen Ares is named after her historical figure? I'm just gonna write FA instead of Fenarius. Is named after historical figure. I think Horus is actually named after the first King Horus, who was the king of Arunda. If I recall correctly from the book I read or like skimmed over. A. Fen. Pretty sure that's not it. B. Horus. Or C. Reddington. I hope we have enough space here. 3. How many sons did the fourth king of Arundia have? Sons did the fourth king of Arundia have? Which what are the answers? A is 2, B is 5, C is 8, and D is 60 and 6. Alright. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? We are currently in the 6th era, I believe. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? War of the Fifth Era last. The music just abruptly stopped. I don't think anybody intended to be this long in the classroom, which feels like I'm doing it wrong. 6 years. B, 12 years. C, 22 years. Or D, the entire era. The era. 5. Which realm did not ally with Fen areas during war? Which realm did not ally? Which A, Arch areas? B, Eracha? Or C, Nuance? I feel like Arch Ares was only created afterwards. 6. What flag was forbidden? What flag was forbidden? Barely have enough space. A. Flag of surrender. B. The banner of House Learson. Or C. The black flag. Okay. Now, it's 6 questions. 3 of those are wrong. 3 of those are right. Considering that the red flag is here, which apparently I'm allergic to. So, black flag, black flag, black flag. They all have the black flag chosen. All of them have the black flag in. You have General Teskin and Reddington. You have 4 out of 6 correct. Archery is 22. The entire era Arache. Arch area is 22 years. General Teskin, Reddington. Okay. You both have 2 and the black flag. Meaning I feel like the 2 and the black flag is correct. You also have the black flag, however you have 60 and 6. History part 2. I'm gonna make myself a grid. However, before that I'm gonna go to the toilet, so, second. Okay. Back and got myself some raisin bread as a snack. Very sweet bread, that. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna make myself a little grid. Five and 6. That's the questions. Then we have the one with 3 correct answers. We have the one with 4 correct answers. Then we have another one with 4 correct answers. And then we have a third one with 4 correct answers. And you have chosen A, B, A, B, A, and C. Then you have chosen B, C, D, C, B, and C. And I'm just gonna write this as Cole. That was Chris. Was it Chris? I think it was Chris. It was Chris. Chris is apparently the only student that actually shows up repeatedly. Interestingly. Richard. We have C, B, A, D, B, and C. And then we have B, we have C, A, C, A, and C. Now, I need to find a combination where 4 answers are correct on each worksheet, except for 1, where only 3 are correct. If I say that the black flag, question 6 answer C, is incorrect, then you'd need to have B, C, A, C, A. C, B is incorrect. So basically, if I say that C is incorrect, these two need to have 4 answers in common, so that they both have 4 out of 6. However, they don't. Answer A, they have C and B. Question 1, they have C and B. Question 2, they have B and C. Question 3, they have A and A. Question 4, they have D and C. Question 5, they have B and A. If question 6 is not C, they'd have to have 4 that are the same. Or they would have to have 3 that are the same, because 3 the same, and then they can have 1 differing question each. Am I doing this right? Then they'd both be allowed 1 error. If the 6th question is not black flag, they're allowed to have 1 error each. And that would mean that 3 questions have to be the same. Because then, for example, one can do the first question wrong and the other the 5th, but the other 3 have to be the same. However, that is not the case. Only 1 answer is the same. So C has to be correct. That allows them to have 2 differing questions. No, they only have to have 2 questions that are the same, and then each have 2 other questions. 2 different answers. Now, I have different answers for the first, the second, the 4th, and the 5th question. If we assume that either has 2 of them right, of the first 2, 4th, and 5th, because they can't have both have all of them, right? So if we assume that they have the same question correct, that they have Between 1, 2, 4, and 5, one has 2 right and the other has the other 2 right. Then the third also has to be the same. And in this case, the third is A, meaning that I think A is correct. And then they have 1, 2, and 4, and 5, 2 of each correct. Each has 2 of them correct. And 2 of them incorrect. Because if, for example, the third wasn't A, the third question wasn't A, both of them would have them incorrect. And then they were only allowed one question to be different. Other question. So 3 would have to be the same, with the 6th question being the same, but then 2 others have to be the same and they can't be. Okay. So yeah. Question 3 is A. Question 6 is C. Then I have to find out what the difference is. Now I know, and I'm just gonna mark this with a check where they, for all that are the same, and then X where they're not the same. Now, what's interesting is that the other 4, actually I should write down his name as well, Noah. Cole has also 4 out of 6, and she said 6, I don't know, said 60 and 6 sons, which is incorrect if we go with my original assumption of the third being A. Now, the other 2, Richard and Noah, have 1 and 2 and 4 and 5 differently. So what I have to check, and I think this guy still has 1 incorrect. Now, he shares the first answer with Noah as a B, the second with Noah as a C, the fourth with Noah as a C, and the fifth with Richard as a B. For how long did they know? Okay. Okay, what I can say is, because, again, answers 1 and 2, 4 and 5, Richard and Noah have 2 of them correct. Each have 2 of them correct. So answer A is either B or C, and it is not, question 1 is either B or C, and it is not A, so that is incorrect from the first one. Answer 4 is not a B, so that is incorrect. Meaning for Chris, who has 3 correct and 3 wrong, and now have 2 correct and 2 wrong. Now, if question 2 is B, then you are correct, this is wrong, and this is correct, meaning these 2 would be correct, but that fits. If A is correct here, those 2 are wrong. And then this would have to be C, and B. Okay, okay. You can't see this because it's only on my notebook, but basically on question 5, Chris, with 3 correct answers, answered A. as did Noah. If A is correct, then B is wrong. And that means that Cole, who also answered B there, would have 2 wrong, meaning C, C, and B would be correct for 4, 2, and 1. Which, however, makes Noah have C, C, who also has C, C, and B, would have 6 correct answers, which he doesn't. So A here must be wrong, which means B is correct for question 5. B is correct for question 2. And then we have 4 correct answers for Richard, meaning that for 4, D is incorrect and C is incorrect. And that means we have, for the first question, we have a B. And for the fourth question, we have a C. Meaning we would have BBACBC as the answer key. BBACBC. So B, B, A, C, B, C. Meaning General Teskin was the first crowned ruler. Then named after historical figure Horus, again King Horus, the first ruler of Arindia. The last king, the fourth king of Arindia, had 2 sons. The War of the Fourth Era lasted 22 years, which is not bad. Eracha did not ally with Phanarius, and the Black Flag was forbidden. And I just hope that is correct, because if not, my logic is flawed and I hate when it is. Alright. Next. Go through the spare room. Have another classroom. Oh, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Another apple. And this is Algebra Worksheet Advanced Functions. What the fuck? What do we have here? Don't square till you're there. No idea. Don't square till you're there. You have 7 out of 12. We only have 3 worksheets here. You have 9 out of 12. You have 8 out of 12. I think I see how that works. So this is basically square. This is to square. This, I don't know. I think it means to turn the number around. So this 16 becomes 61. Or it's the root. I'm gonna have to write those down. Algebra. I'm gonna make a neat little matrix here again. So we have 3 squared. Then we have blue 3 squared and a yellow 5. Then we have a blue 7 squared, a yellow 5. Three. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna do times. The squared 2. Then we have a squared 2 times a squared 1. Then we have 5 times the squared 2 plus 5 minus the squared 95. Then we have the 16 in the diamond. We have the diamond 12 and a minus 2. We have a 30 minus a 5 in a diamond. Now we have the waves. We have one wave above 21.7. I think the waves are for rounding. Then we have a 21.7 with 2 waves. We have a 59.6 with 3 waves minus a 59.6 with 1 wave. I think they're for rounding. So, then we have Sandra with a total of 7 out of 12. Then we have the answers 9, 4, 44, 12. I don't know how she would come to 44. What the fuck? 12, then 4, no idea. I'm just gonna write an A. 61, 19, 52, 22, 20, and 1. Then we have not doing a whole lot today apparently. Zach with 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 10, 4, 2, 52, 22, 20, and 40. And he has 9 out of 12. Which is a C+ apparently. And then we have Branson, who, holy shit, he writes in big numbers. He writes in big letters. Branson. What do we have? 9, 4, 16, 36, 16, 100, 61. 12 and 2 in 19. Then 30 and 5 is minus 400. Then this is a 20, that's a 22, and that's a 40. And he has 8 out of 12, which apparently is a C. So then, the correct answers I hope to find. So, all of them have the same answer for the first two, which is 9 and 4 respectively. If I understand the math correctly, it is basically 3 squared for 9, and then 3 squared minus 5. So 9 and 4 would be correct. Also, hello. I'm just doing algebra at the moment, which I wasn't expecting in a game. And I don't think this is actual algebra. I'm missing letters. I'm missing my X and my Y. So, if I just say these are correct, assuming, then if I go with the next 7, we could either have minus 25, because it's 5 squared, but it doesn't really make sense. So, I think it's not, don't square until you're there, which means I think it adds up everything before the square and then squares it, which would mean it's a 7 minus 5 equals 2, squared would be a 4, which one of them actually has. But I'm pretty sure it's in no way, shape, or form either 16 or 44. Like, it literally cannot be. 7 plus... Yeah, either you square the 5 itself to 25, and then you have 7 minus 25, which would be minus 18. Or you add them together and then square. So 7 plus minus 5, 2 squared is 4. So I think this 4 is correct, and the 44 and the 16 are incorrect. Then the next is 3 times 2 squared. So either we have 3 times 2 squared, which would be 3 times 4 for a 12, but that answer is possible, and one of them gave it. The other option is 3 times 2 is 6 squared would be 36, which 2 of them have given. I think it's 36. Then we have 2 squared, which is 4, times 1 squared is 16, which I think is correct. It's either 4 or 16. But both of those have been given. Then the next, 5 times 2 squared would be 5 times 2 is 10, squared is 100, plus 5 is 105, minus 95 is 10, squared is 100. 100 is an option. Now, no idea is definitely wrong. 10, I don't think you could get to 10 here. Like, how would you get to 10? In what shape or form would you get to 10? If you square the 2 by itself, that's a 4, then we have 5 times 4 would be 20, plus 5 is 25. 95 squared is definitely more than 10, less than 10 if you deduct it from 25. So I'm pretty sure it has to be 100. And 10 is incorrect. Then we have the 16 in this diamond, which I thought could be the square, but I don't actually think so. I think it turns around the number. If we go by 30 minus 5 and then the diamond, if we apply the same as the square, the diamond will only apply to everything before it as well. So 30 minus 5 would be 25, and then minus 400 isn't possible. and the other two have 52, which I assume is correct, and it just turns around the numbers. So it just rotates the numbers from 25 to 52. Then the first one, 16, would be 61. And then the second one would be 12 rotated to 21 minus 2 for a 19. And I do not know how you'd get to a 2. Because the square root of 12 is not a rational number. I'm pretty sure. It's somewhere between 3 and 4. Because 12 is not an actual square. 9 and then 16, yeah. Then. Next. Okay, wait. How many do I have currently correct? You have 1, 2 incorrect. You still have 5 incorrect, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 are still correct. Oh wait, okay, Zach has the 10, the 4 and the 2 incorrect, meaning the 22, the 20 and the 40 would be correct. But I have no clue how you get to the 40, what the fuck? How would you get to the 40 there? So if I check Zach's worksheet again, Zach, this is 22. Oh, that's how you get to the 40. Right, okay, that is rounding. One line means you round the last number, meaning it rounds from 21.7, the 7 rounds up to a 22. This means you round the second number, which is a 1, so 21.7 rounds down to 20. And 59.6 rounds the third number, the 5, up to 100. And this rounds the last number, the 6, up to a 60. So it's 100 minus 60 for 40. That is a really stupid system. So this is incorrect. 22 into 20 is correct. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incorrect. These are correct. You have these two incorrect. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 incorrect. Okay, so the correct answers are 9, 4, 4. Yeah, 7 minus 5 squared. 36, 16, 100, 61, 19, 52, 22, 20, and 40. Really stupid system, that. But makes for a good puzzle, I guess. Okay, next room. I don't have any keys, so redraw. Redraw. I'd like a den. I can't get a den. I can't get a classroom either. Redraw. Walk-in closet I can't take. Redraw. Can I get something with gems in it, please? Oh, break a box. No gems, but I can activate garage. Keycard system, I do have a keycard, so we can leave that on. So what I go do now is go to the garage. And I hope I have enough steps for that. Also, just shortly, I want to go to the garage because I found a clue that Bridget buried beside West, which I think means Bridget buried something beside the West Wing. So I'm actually let me actually go buy me running sleeping mask. Yeah, it's fine. I can't eat yet, however. I can go to the garage, open that, and see if I can. I don't have a shovel. Well, fuck. Right, so that's my next goal, find a shovel. I can't use the secret garden key here. Can't get a classroom. Get a bedroom then. Which unfortunately doesn't have items. That is Lady Epson, I believe. West Wing Hall. Get me the secret garden key. Shovel? Doesn't look like a shovel. I wonder if I have enough steps. Right, so first west. Open that up. Then rotate twice. The cutscene here in between every single rotation is a bit annoying, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Alright, then east entrance also. Lever down. With the garage I actually have a really nice shortcut to the basement. Now think about it, even if I don't have a shovel. So, fruit. Have an apple. Salt shaker helps. And then to the West Wing hallway again. Have an orange. Get... redraw. I would like something that actually gets me diamonds. Oh, we have a treasure map. That doesn't really help me though, because I don't have a shovel. Wait, Richard. Clara Epson. Borrow that. Oh, is that maybe... This is a blue title. That's a blue, like... So if I say that's page 9, word 61. Because word 61 would be the absolute biggest. So that's page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I don't have word 51. So I need another book. I need a different book. I need a blue... Oh, it's page Z word. Yeah, but word X, word 51. So I need a different book, one that's blue on the outside, which I can't even see here. How many words does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 would be 1. 51 would be 1. But it's not on page 9. So I don't think that's the case. Sure, use a key. The wine cellar. It does give me gems, but then I'm kind of blocked out. But I think it's fine. On the other hand, I think I'll take the lost and found. See what we lose. We lose magnifying glass, that's fine. And we get a vault key, 370. I don't have a vault, unfortunately. A gear wrench. I've never seen that one before. Alright, where do you go? Unlock it. Redraw. I would like to go to the antechamber. So, yeah, take the dark room, that's fine. Now, before I enter that, I'm gonna go ahead. Eat this apple. Eat my dinner. Even though I don't have a showroom. And then I can go through the garage to the outside. See if we find any obvious burial spots here. The west could either be the west wing or the name west. Or well, a name, just in general. I don't see any super obvious burial spots here. Beside west. What we can now do, you are just a class, yeah, you're just a schoolhouse. So we now go to the basement. And I think I should just have enough steps without issue. To the basement, to the underground passage. Actually look at the reservoir for a change. Or to see if there was a change. It is not completely empty. I can see there is stuff down there. I wonder if I first have to go with the boat over here so I can use the boat from there to get to this little alcove. But that would be an absolute bitch to do. Alright, underground passage. And I'm pretty sure I have enough steps, because I now need to go back to room 46, grab me that key, then come back here to open this door. I have the running shoes as well, which does help. They shortened the cutscene. I didn't even know that. Well, not gonna have a drink then yet. Very sporty lad. This one's still locked. However, nope. Wasn't there an option of me? Oh no, that was the alcove. That was the other area. Yeah. Mistake. Mine to be sure. Running shoes being absolute godsends here. I can just go to the foundation, can't I? Yeah, I can. Alright, go grab... Do I have the pump room active? I don't think so. So let's just see. Can we get the pump room? That was my last berry. It's an aquarium, which is not what I wanted. That one's locked and I don't have a key. Alright. To the antechamber. I lost my hall pass, it's fine. Another basement key, I do not need you. At least I don't think I do. Get a crown. First day to draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft, but if you do gain one and redraw floor pawns. Get that key. Anything else here? There's Epson, there's Marigold, who is missing. 8 realms in 8 months. I only know of 7 realms. However, this one and this one wasn't on the map. But I can also not pin on them. Wait, so that's Krarka, Vera, Nuance, Eraha, Benarius, Orinda Arius, Arch Arius, I can only pin over what is actually lighting up. But then I'd basically do it like this. I'm not sure if that's intended though, if that's the intention though. I cannot take this apple. We have the Rogue Moon, Epson. Anything down out this window? Not really. Anything out this window? Also not really. Can't really see anything in there. Can't close the door. Right. Back. Actually, can I? Special key, basement key. Doesn't fit. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I'm gonna lose another item. The sledgehammer. Well, that's fine. To the foundation. Let's see what's behind the door. Been trying to do that since I opened room 46 and I never had enough steps. Or didn't reach room 46. Running shoes, absolute lifesavers here. Again. Reservoir, the underpass. I have a lot more steps than I actually thought I would have because of the running shoes. Alright. Will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? What is... I don't see any difference in the doors, so... Yes, I'm just gonna use it. From the left to the right. Orinda. Okay, we do different rays. Oh, okay. So it's definitely Orinda. You do change... Okay, so... What does this one change? This one, I assume... This one is probably the confirmation. You change the border. You change the moats and the border. You change the rays and the border. You change only the moats. So... You also change... You change the number of rays. You change the type of rays. Number of rays. So the only thing I cannot change is in fact the core, which is Orinda. I had the sigil with Orinda in the middle at some point. Have I written that down though? The torch room symbol. So we had Orinda. I forgot whether it was foggy or not. I forgot the amount. But I'm gonna be honest, we can probably just try that. So, we had Orinda, we had... What moats did we have? The Metropolitan moats, which was like the... where did I write it down? Too many pages. Too many pages. Where did I write down the moats? Should probably just rip some of those out. Okay, here we have the Metropolitan. Right, so I can change the moats with this one. No, that doesn't change the moats, it only changes where the moats are. Well, that's a fucking bummer. This changes what moats. This is the Metropolitan moats. So that would be correct. I have the foggy. How many did I have? What would they look like? Fuck, I think I have to go to the torch room. To go to the torch room... Can I even reach the torch room? I need to get... Okay, I need to go to the aquarium and hope I get the pump room so I can drain the fountain. Then if I've drained the fountain, I can go to the torch room. And from the torch room then I can check the moats and... And at that point I should probably just draw the sigils. Instead of writing it down. which I really do not look forward to because, again, I do not draw. I'm not able to, and I do not like doing it. Which is really sad, because I actually kind of want to draw, but I hate doing it, in fact. That was wrong. Okay, go through the garage then. Actually, no, go back to the basement and the fountain. That's the foundation, that's faster. When is picking up again? It's not foggy, so maybe the sigil is wrong. But I'm pretty sure that sigil is the one in the torch room. Because if there are 8 sanctum rooms and we have 8 sigils, then there's probably one for every area. With Orinda, Fen, Araha, etc. Motherfucker, is this locked? Okay, you are not locked. Chapel, I need more room. Need more room to move. Okay, please don't be locked. Fuck. Okay, on the other hand, it is now permanently unlocked. In which case, I'm just gonna call it a day. And come back tomorrow. Because I can't check that further. Red Campus, 7 classrooms. I missed 2, unfortunately. I should probably also shuffle these cards, shouldn't I? I probably never gonna play this game, but card deck should be shuffled. Alright, get me my allowance. I still need another microchip and I have no clue where that would be. Except buried beside West. What else could buried be? It could be the tomb, it could be the crypt. Is it the tomb? Do we have the tomb? Pick a wild berry. It is the garage. There is a statue outside. Okay. If I find the breaker room, I'm definitely gonna come back outside. To open this door and see what the statue is about. So breaker room is highest priority. Sure, get that out the way. That's the Geist bedroom. That's a good dead end to have. Or a good dead end to just toss out. And this one. That's the normal bedroom. Ooh, with a key. Bunk room, den. Sure, make it a den. Grab a gem. I don't have a sledgehammer yet. Commissary. I like having enough gold to just... or enough money to just buy out the entire shop when I enter. Which apparently I actually don't, but that's fine. Secret passage, pantry, closet, redraw. Yeah, give me the storeroom. Coin, key, gems. No shovel. I do have a sledgehammer now that I think about it, so open up the box. A gem, a key, and money. Meaning I can buy myself some salt shaker. Okay, you can only have that once. It's good to know. Alright, hallway. Open up the trunk. Slap it open. A gem, a key, and money. The solarium, I haven't been in there yet, so I'm gonna go and check it out. Ah, there's one of those boxes. Mr. Nocula! And wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access, yeah, it's just while face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Yep, I found that out. That's the desert and this, the desert and desert. Okay, they need to be green. And they always are... So you just go up. If I click here, nothing happens. Here, nothing happens. You go up. I don't want that. If I click these two, nothing happens. Click you, click you. Click you. Click you. Click you, click you. You. No. This way, that way, that way. Permanently raised by 2. Now I'm at 27. It's not even a tenth of what I already had. So the solarium only more likely draw on usual and rare rooms while drafting. Which I don't necessarily actually want because I've been adjusting the... Alright. So I've looked up the gallery solutions. I think I know what to enter. And if I saw it correctly, it's just... think... I think it's just supposed to be synonyms of think. And it actually does something if you get it correct. Okay. Now for 6, I still have the letters written down. I'm never gonna take the gallery again. I just want to see once what is in there, because it could be like relevant clues, in which case I have to do it. Aquarium hints. No, I have the... Did I write the letters earlier or later? I think they were later. Here. So, you have 6 letters, which is this. And I think that is ponder. I still have no clue how you'd ever get to ponder from this picture. Like this, think, maybe. But how the fuck do you get to ponder from this here? Then you have 7 letters, which is here. What is a synonym with 7 letters for think? I haven't looked up the exact words. Only that is like synonyms for it. Rumi. It's not ruminant. It's veritable. Is it veritas? Which I don't think is a synonym for thinking. Fuck. There is no A here. Is there? Wait, how many is this? Is 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have I written this down wrong? I've written this down wrong. There is no A here. There's an S and then an E in the thing. Okay. So there's no A here, there's an S. That was my mistake writing down. What would be the word be then? Okay, I'm just gonna look up synonyms for thank. Have OBS. Alright. Synonyms for thank. Synonym. Show. With 7 letters. To consider, judge, or believe. To consider, judge, or believe. Oh, is it just consider? No. Because there's no N on the third. It's not estimate. Reflect. It can't be reflect. Deliberate is too long. Ruminate is too long. Cogitate is too long. Remember is 8 letters. Recall is too short. Review, think back to. Consider, I don't think it can be because there is no N there, you know. What letters? Okay, I have a C, an S, a V, a P, a F, an R, an L, and an H. I thought ruminate, but there is no N in the 5th slot, I don't think. Also, it's too long, right? So that's not it. With C, compute doesn't work. It's not enough letter. It's enough letters, but there is no P in the 4th slot. With H. I don't just want to look up the letters, but I have a veritable and a genuine. Veritable and genuine. Does genuine fit? No, I have no G in the first one. What else would fit? I don't want to look up this. I don't want to look up the solution. I can't put reflect because there's no F in the third slot. Reprise? No. What else could it be? If we start with C. We could have care. Another synonym for thank. Think synonyms. Believe I can't fit because I don't have a B in the first one. That is also 8 letters, isn't it? 3 and 5, yeah, that's 8. Conclude. Conclude is also 5 letters. Esteem doesn't fit, I don't have an E in the earth. Anticipate, expect, figure, suppose. I don't have a P in the fourth slot, so that's not it. Presume, I don't have an E in the third slot. Imagine, no. Envisage, foresee, surmise. I don't have an M in the fourth slot, so that's not it. For think, 7 letters. Reflect, imagine. Crossword clue and synonyms. No. Yeah, sure, do that. Believe and reflect, but neither of those fits because I don't have an F in the third slot. Okay, right. Believe I can't because I don't have a B. I need 7 letters. That's 5 letters. Okay. Consider. No. Figure is 6 letters. Conceive is also no. Assume. I don't have an A in the first one, so those also die. Surmise. No M in the fourth. Deduce the 6 letters. 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6. Esteem, but I don't have an E in the first slot. Imagine, no. Suppose isn't possible. Reckon is only 6, allow is only 5. Presume is not possible. No E in the third one. Depend, conclude, presuppose. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look. Absolutely hate this type of puzzle. Alright. Blueprints gallery. Da, da, da. Sure, whatever. But try focusing. Yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah, just think, then 6 is ponder. Realize. Oh. The realize, man. Bucket got away from the air. A. Real. I thought you were realize with a Z. With a Z. And this one's open, it's just gems. Eight letters. Synonym for thought, think, whatever. Honestly, I don't want to think. Ruminate. Yeah. I thought ruminate might actually be a word for the 7-letter, but yeah, that was too short. So I'm not mad about this one. I'm just mad about the puzzle in general. And with this, I can forever never again pick the gallery. Now for the... That's a special key. Presumably will unlock room 8. Okay. Yeah, redraw me that. The funeral parlor. That's 2 gems if I need them, which currently I don't. I'm just gonna grab them though. As long as I get 2 more gems, I think I'm fine with the funeral parlor. Now for the funeral parlor and the billiard room, they said that the puzzles get harder. I don't know how they want to do that with the gallery. Gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Right, you have to be wrong, because if you are true, all 3 are true, and that's not possible. So one of them is wrong. The gems are not in the blue box, and the gems are in the white box. Right, you are wrong, you are right, because if you are right, the gems are in here. I think. Right, if you are right, they are... Alright, if the blue box is right, they are in the white box, and that makes you automatically right. If you are wrong, they're not in the white box. If you are right, they're in either of them. They're in either one of these. So, and you would be false. No, you could be right or false. You are false. If you are false, then you have to be right, and they need to be in here and here. That means you are true, not in the blue box. But whether they are in the white box and you are true, or in the black box and you are wrong... Oh, they can't be both true. So, if the black is true, you need to be false. Because if they're both true, you would be true. So they're in black. The garage or the pantry or the boudoir? That's actually a problem. I'm kind of locked in. Pick a well better. Get me a door with an exit to the right. That is... What the fuck? Oh, this is the trophy room. I've never been in here. What do you do? 8 gems. And you go to the left. And, ooh, 2 trophies. And the full house trophy, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm kind of locked in, so if I don't find a keycard right now, I'm kind of fucked. Okay, that's not a keycard. Well, that's disappointing. And that means I have to go to the gallery again to get the key 8. Ugh. I hope I don't have to do all the letters again. Kind of funny that I get the trophy room just randomly. Alright, let's see what we get outside. Still don't know about West. I'm feeling, I kind of want to think, maybe it's in the tomb. Unfortunately, we don't get the tomb. In which case... yeah, sure, get me the hovel. I don't think the hovel contains anything. It's just the... yeah, no, it doesn't. Except bear traps. Alright, so special rooms cost me steps instead of gems by costing twice the steps that will cost gems. Meaning gems are completely and utterly worthless. While if I find a nursery, that would be amazing. 3 times these steps it would cost, yeah. So I need... okay, the salt shaker is great. The shovel and the sledgehammer. I can actually just buy out the entire store. Okay. Green room? No. Conference room? Yes. YouTube is weird. It once shows me that I have 2 concurrent views and 1 concurrent view, and I do not know which is correct, and I hate it. Security, funeral parlor, chapel. The funeral parlor is completely useless. So security it is. Running out of steps already. Okay. I'm gonna log into the network and log into the laboratory and see if we get an experiment that increases our steps. Because I'm gonna need that immediately. Remote terminal access. View active. Laboratory. Yes. Get me an experiment rolling. Experiment setup. Continue. Hallway from another hallway. Set your steps to 40. Spread dirt on the driveway. Set your dice to 2. You draft a shop room. So set your steps to 30. Could be good later on. And I think I'll take it for later. And whenever you spend 2 more gems, won't be happening. When you draft the hallway from another hallway, won't be happening. Whenever you draft a shop room. Start. So for now, don't draft shop rooms. Also, security. Keycard system, keycard settings, set security level on low. And then the offline mode is unlocked. Fine. Okay. Get me the secret passage to the bedroom. Nursery, nursery. Okay, it is not a nursery. The boudoir then. Not sure what I'm gonna do with those gems. Maybe I find a laundromat. The courtyard. There does be a green room. And we do have a sledgehammer. Dice and coin. I also do have a shovel, don't I? Coin. And coin. Alright, the boiler room, the kitchen or the wine cellar, the boiler room. It's the only one that actually does anything. Alright, no, I need this one. Turn it around. Activate. To the right. Yeah. It's fucking locked, really. Redraw. Fuck. Redraw. Sure, get me the breaker box. The breaker box doesn't do anything with the power, no it doesn't. Turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. Keycard entry system offline. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, that's locked. That doesn't really help me then. I need a key first, and I have no clue where to get one. So we can go further north. I'm actually gonna go back down and fill out the ranks 1 and 2 first. And hopefully get some items to use. We haven't spread anything yet, no. Oh, perfect, nursery. Gives me 8 steps. And a bunch of coins. But nothing else. So now I can draft bedrooms. Which I'm gonna start with here. Well, that's kind of fucked. Sure, give me the walk-in closet. What do we get? A gem, useless. Lucky rabbit's foot, okay. Key. And another key. That's fine. You know, Pollock, guys. Okay, bedroom. Get me a bunch of steps back. Classroom, chapel, corridor. Corridor it is then. Solarium, walk-in closet, spare room. Don't see anything on the floor. The mail room. The storeroom. The day after drafting this room. Or the storeroom for just... I don't need the gems though. Order placed. Oh, we have a little treasure map. Right. This is, did they ever find proof that he stole the Lord's mail, the Baron's mail? Which I feel like they probably didn't. Simon B. Jones, dead. No more passport is Swanson. What is your name? Randolph Moore. It's not Ruota. Right, so I still have no clue as to the first name of that Ruota guy. Treasure map. It's, what is this, rank 6? That's next to the foundation. To the right of the foundation. Alright, to the courtyard. Which I need to go through the right. What else can I buy here? No, I have everything. Nothing spread yet. Up. And then I could actually go with the security further up, now I think about it. The greenhouse or the dining room. Give me actually the dark room. So I can go in. To the left. Turn the breaker on. For the dark room. Do I go? Yeah, I think I'll go through the dark room first. And then the keycard system is offline. Launder currency. That does actually may actually help. Is there any items for me? Experiment successful. Oh, that counts as a shop room. Very nice. So you swap steps and I don't have nearly enough gems for that to be worth it. Allowance with stars, which I don't want, or die cleaning. All of your dice, which I have 0, with keys, which I also do not want to do. Spin cycles, swap diamonds and gold. No, keys and diamonds. Right, I'm gonna maybe come back later. If I run out of keys. Because then that may actually be worth it. So you are the only path forward. We need a door to the left. We only have the kitchen for that. Okay. It's a bit of a waste of steps, but it's fine, I guess. Get me the morning room and a banana. The hallway doors are always unlocked. That could actually be neat. I still wonder if there's anything in this room I can do. I kinda believe so. Garage, chapel. The chapel is the only room that actually allows me to move further. Get my money back. Maybe should have left it lying for later. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Yes, I'll take that. Dig. Oh, metal detector. Dig. A coin. Well, we can go with we can give that to chapel. A key, a gem, and a coin. And finally, another key. Then... okay, this is gonna be a dead end. In that case, yeah, get me even more green rooms. Coin. We have a gem in here. We have a bunch of gems. Ooh, turnip! The gems, of course, I find when I don't need them. Nothing of interest is buried there. This is a music sheet, which I already... oh yeah, the watering can, I completely forgot. I think the music sheets I've already completed. What's... no. Study safe, library books, the periodic table, archives. The library is further. No, the music sheets are further back, but not that far back. Are they? Where's the music sheets? Way too many notes. Way too many notes. Okay, music. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Yeah, I've already done that. I can't break you, which is annoying. I have the sledgehammer. I need a broken lever and the battery. Oh well. Watering can. Get me another gem. It's locked, that's fine. I have enough keys. The patio. Honestly, kinda worthless. But I'll take it. Yeah, another gem. Some coins. Pebbles. And then we have, ooh, a battery and an apple. Aquarium, closet, observatory. Fuck, I need actually just go straight to the foundation, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Observatory. Let's see. Everything is 50% off and a key. The 50% off I could have probably used a long time ago. Oh well. Use a key, the one we just got. The cloister. Yes. Costs me a good amount of steps. But maybe I find turnip. No. Yay! Didn't pay for the steps at all yet. And coins, right. So there is CXET. In a grid. Now I've found other ladders arranged in a grid-like formation, which is further forward. Where did I write those down? Here. SIX OROET, and then in the grotto I have IOO. So this could actually fit with that. If I say we have CX, then 1, 2, 3 empty, 1, 2, 3 empty, and then ET. That could maybe fit with those. And that's in the cloister. But I wouldn't know yet what that would spell. Go to the left first. Find... yeah, sure, double my gems. If I'm lucky, I'll find a freezer. It didn't double my gems. I think it doubled my steps. Because I'm over 50 again. Use a key. The rotunda can rotate. Sure, let's take that. I would like to rotate to the right, please. That's the wrong direction. Once again. I would love to have a room like this in my house. If I ever can afford a house. And if I can afford a house, it probably won't have a room like that, because that looks fuck-ass expensive. But just having a rotating room in your house, that is actually kind of baller. Alright, what do we have? The vestibule. An aquarium. Yeah, I'll take the aquarium. Move in, take the key, take the coin, the gem, take the coins. As if I predicted it. And that actually lowered my steps because this counts as a shop. God damn it. Yeah, the dormitory. I should have checked if I can. Okay, I cannot go to the right, so that's fine. Ooh, sledgehammer it. A bunch of keys, very nice. Anything else I can steal? Or acquire, since it's technically in my house. Doesn't look like it. The drafting studio, the classroom. Right, so I actually want to check something in the drafting studio. What does this do? It does nothing. Okay. I thought it might do something after we've collected all of the, added all of the floor plans, but apparently not. Showroom, solarium, and the break room. I will take a break room, which kind of completely blocks off the northeast corner. But that does give me a keycard tomorrow if I need it. So, you are 1 plus 3 is 4, squared is 16. 9 divided by 9 is 1, times 18 is 18, divided by 9 is 2. Okay, 2 squared is 4, times 5 is 20, divided by 10 is 2, times 6 is 12. Where's the 12? There's the 12. Well, would you look at that? A key card. Sure, use a key. The classroom, the code check, the furnace. Code check. Have I entered anything? No. Okay, check an item. The treasure, the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Actually, we do have a treasure map to the right. That would be in the aquarium then, wouldn't it? Or am I one off? No, it should be in the aquarium. Yeah. This looks like the spot. It's time to start digging. What do we find in said treasure chest? Also, this man must have arms of... These 14-year-old must be absolutely ripped to just shovel through concrete. Coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. Oh, whoop the fuck! I need a freezer. All right. To the observatory. Back to the observatory. Actually, yeah, the rotunda is kind of blocked off, so to the cloister it is. Kinda wonder if there's anything hidden behind these, but I don't think so. Please give me a freezer. That is not a freezer. Okay, passageway. Freezer? No. Morning room. That gives me 2 gems tomorrow. If I find a freezer and the classrooms tomorrow, the schoolhouse tomorrow, I'd be elated. Ah, freezer. Perfect. I'm not gonna enter yet. Oh, it automatically takes it. Okay, that's fine. I still wonder how I unfreeze this. Because I feel like I have to have the furnace directly next to it. Oh, coupon book. Also very nice. The laboratory or the laboratory. So the problem is I don't really want to use... Well, actually, take the furnace, but don't move in. And then I hope it doesn't thaw out my gems. I think you specifically need to enter the furnace to unthaw it. It only goes up to 17, meaning this one is still frozen. Remain. Because that is some kind of special key. How do I unfreeze that? Maybe if the furnace had the boiler power. But I can't do that today. I'm also basically locked. Not basically, I am locked. So I'm just gonna stop for today. Call it a day. Not stop for today. Call it and start tomorrow with my 22 gems and 13 coins. Which means if I find the schoolhouse, I should be able to go through all the classrooms. If I don't, you know, fuck up. So why does the Lord need a personal freezer? My cards. Alright, I have 26 gems and 40 coins. That is a good start. Please get me the schoolhouse. (2:30) already. There is no schoolhouse. Fuck. Right, tool shed it is. Get me a shovel and a sledgehammer. Kind of like ordered. So what I now need is a garage. So I can see if we can dig somewhere. I also still want to try the clock tower, which does give me a bonus depending on how many tomorrow rooms I have, I believe. Also need to check the vault, if I, find any vault keys. The guy's bedroom, the den, oh, the mailroom. Package has been delivered. Do I take that? Yeah, I'll just take that. I don't need a single gem today. Amateur lockpick kit, gems and keys. Lockpick kit, kinda nice. Gems and keys. Wonderful stuff. Alright, take the commissary. I can probably take exclusively gem rooms today. Gems, set of gems, bananas and keys. Great. Sure. Just buy me all the gems. I think I'll actually maybe just save a little bit. Alright, the reading. No, actually get me the dining room. Grab my lunchbox. A room that goes to the right, like the pantry. Have an apple. And then the Geist bedroom. He still made a selfie in the lavatory for some reason, and I still wonder whether that's a hint or not. Alright. Storeroom, then make the den. I don't want a dead end yet. I could have redrawn now, think about it. Okay, to the right, take the kitchen. Chef salad for every green room. I don't... Okay, there's nothing I immediately need to eat. Bedroom, a reading nook, funeral parlor. Nah. I just want to go forward, please. Okay, secret passage, that's fine. Go to... the Green Thumb? Green Thumb. I am in the East Wing, so I should be able to draft a green room. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Special cost bypassed. Yeah. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Ah, a metal detector. I do definitely have enough gems to just draft them. Oh, key to the secret garden. Very nice. And some coins. Special keys, get me the secret garden. Now, what I need to check is actually the vault keys. And then I need... yeah, the second is in the vault. So the sanctum keys. Among clocks high up, which I think is the cargo, the clock tower. King on his throne, I'm still not sure. In a station left by one of your own, also still not sure. Major if late, I assume that's the music room. And the 8th is behind. I should also just check. I have done this. Behind the last door of 8, I assume is the mechanarium. We have a broken lever. Nothing of interest buried here. If we find a workshop, that would be great. Do I? Yeah, sure, why not? Doesn't hurt, doesn't cost me anything, except time. Move my cards up again, need to shuffle those. Then... 1... 2... 1... 2... So I believe the 8 Sanctum keys probably all have one of the sigils behind them. And then I have to find said sigils and recreate them in those rooms. With the first one being Orinda, and then I think they show the the order in which you visit the various continents. With Orinda starting. With Orinda being the first, and probably Fen being the last. Right, go here first, get me a workshop. Nope, it's a drawing room, or a locksmith. Sure, drawing room then. Still have no clue about the safe in here. Dovecote. No, redraw. Security, I would love to turn you around, oh well. Do I have a keycard? I do not have a keycard. In which case... keycard system. Set security level low. And then offline mode, default unlocked. Exit. Okay. Then further down again, that leads us to the den. Oh. Not able to pick. How sad. Casino walk-in closet for 4 items. Or the dark room. The casino blocks me off. The walk-in closet does as well, but at least I get something from it. Sure, walk-in closet. A sleep mask. For whenever I draft Okay, 2 gems. What's the 4th item? Sleep mask, 2 gems. That's only 3. Is it running shoes? No. Ah, it's the coupon book. Okay. Bit hard to see. Especially if you have eyes this bad. Aww. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Sure. The passageway. Which all 4 of those doors are unlocked. We can go eat dinner. Sure, have an observatory. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today, and a minor diamond. Wonderful. I still have 23 diamonds, which is just great. I'm running out of keys at an alarming rate. The music room. I don't know if this is late enough for the music room. Let's try it. That is a prism key. Which is not the sanctum key we wanted. Denoted inverse. Okay. So, continue with the passageway. Well, all 3 of those fucking suck. The chapel is the least egregious, though. Special keys, prism key. I definitely don't want... I should have used my... conservatory. Should have used the lockpick key first. Nothing of interest was buried in. And a few coins. A gem, a key, a magnifying glass. Right. A rarity. Secret passage. Just make that commonplace. Definitely like that room. The pantry can... I think the pantry is neat, but it doesn't really offer all that much, so... make it standard. And then the trophy room... because this is just a gem, it costs me 5 to draft. What? But it gives you 8, so it's a net win. Anyway, make that standard. Then back out through the chapel. Grab those coins. Do I go through the antechamber? I could just go through the antechamber, couldn't I? Yeah, go through the antechamber. Grab another basement key. Holy shit, it worked. Corridor. Trophy room. It just immediately shows up. And... ah, coins. Is there actually anything else in the trophy room that could be relevant? Like, is there anything... any hint? Oh, actually, can we see the wall? So this is Korarika, this is Morajay, and then we speed through. This is Fenarius with Erach below, and then that should be Archarius, I'm pretty sure. But I don't really see anything else immediately. I'm surprised you can't pull on the Rhinoceros horn. Use special keys, prism key. Oh wait, this is a Take the boudoir. Grab a bunch of steps. Nothing else to be found. Lockpick? No. Okay, prism key. Sure, the bedroom. So we can go back down. Grab some coin. Motherfucker. Okay. Thank you. The rotunda. Unfortunately, I didn't get the classrooms this go around, which is very sad. Sure, get me the darkroom. Why not? I don't have a security. I don't have a security card, and I didn't change. I didn't turn off the power yet. Oh, that's actually the Blueprints logo there. I think. I didn't see anything special behind the doors. All right. Unlock this. Ah, utility closet. Perfect. Darkroom is on. Keycard entry system is off. Garage is on. Gymnasium is off. Then I'm actually gonna rotate back to the darkroom. And see what's in this little nook. Or what I draft in this little nook, rather, actually. I do like that you can leave before it completely stops. It's always nice. Aquarium, classroom, spare room. None of which are actually that useful. I'm gonna take the aquarium just because it links up. There is a flower because it's a green room and a compass. Draw plants leading north more frequently, but I'm currently moving south, so that's not that useful. Except maybe. Do I go to the foundation and then go through the entrance hall and go back north? I think that may actually be useful. I think that may actually be the smarter idea. Right. Dig. The key. Or a key. Dig. Another key. Down I go. Have a sip. You should also remember to drink something, if you haven't. Alright. Through the basement. Is this actually also? Okay, I think this also works if you turn off the keycard system. Okay then, back outside to the entrance. I can't go through the fountain currently, so I can't check the torch room yet. Oh, can I actually maybe? I believe this may lead also to the torch room. Not entirely sure, but I believe it does. It leads to the chest room, which I still have no clue where to put all of those. We have a white horse, a white bishop, a white pawn, a white rook, a white queen, and a white king. But I have no clue where they go. And I don't think that the rooms themselves are a hint. because I choose where those rooms go, first of all. And second, there are multiples with a white pawn at least. Right, this goes to the torch room because this is the underground below the torch room. And here we have an upgrade desk. Ooh. So that was definitely worth it. Right, so sigils. Where the fuck do I write those now? Okay, so we have algebra that was grade 7, I believe. So if I leave, let's say 2 pages for the next grade, for grade 8, we can maybe actually just write them down. Torch room sigil. Torch room sigil. Then we have Orinda. We have the Foggy. Yeah, the Foggy ones. And we have 3 of those. We do have the Metropolitans here. Here. I'm really bad at drawing diagonal lines. And then we have the border. We have the core, the race, the moats, and the border. But I don't remember what... I don't think this is just black. That would be a bit weird. I think that's just because it's Torch room sigil. I wrote down black, but I don't actually believe it is. Black would be... Because the borders also have like... the color is also given in like a pattern. Which I can't see the pattern here because, you know, it's not there. This is blocked off because I don't have the tomb. Makes sense. And then over there is just the reservoir. Which I can't currently do anything here because the boat is gone. Right. And then I can't go through here because the fountain is flooded. Okay. Right, in that case, back up I go. I wrote black. That would actually make kind of make sense because the Orindian flag was the black flag and was then replaced by the red flag from Fen. Which is why the black flag is no longer allowed to be flown at full mast. So I think it might actually just be black, which would be the weird points. That also means that Orindia, had foggy weather and used trains for transportation, and was a very metropolitan area. But you know, if it's a capital, that does kind of make sense. Where did I want to go? Entrance. Still need to find a clock tower. Okay. Go check kennel. I do have a shovel. Dog. Some coins, of which I have way too many already again. Reading nook. A coin and a key. Library storeroom. Yeah, give me the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The ballroom. The laundry room. Or the weight room. Like, these two just kind of block me in, which is not good. Also, I don't want to set my gems to 24 to 2. Like, not at all. Half my steps isn't that bad. It is acceptable. Sure, give me the classroom. That's at least an apple. But so much for the compass. With rooms leading to the north. And to the office. Do I spread some gold? No, I upgrade. What do we upgrade? We upgrade the mail room. What do we have? Same day delivery. Here after you reach rank 8, no contact will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day... Oh, that's kinda neat. A very large packet will be delivered here 3 days after drafting. I'm thinking this is probably the single most useful one of them. Because same day, if I reach rank 8, I probably already have all the stuff I need. So the first one isn't great. The other one, I'd rather have a good package every day rather than an amazing package every 3 days. I could go through the garage. I think I'd take the spare room first. Courtyard. Please be turnips. Gems. A key. Another key and another gem. This is really... I'm pretty sure I went for mostly gem rooms and still I have so many gems remaining. The nursery, the funeral parlor. I kind of don't want either of those because that blocks off here, but no, funeral parlor it is done. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's another 5 gems. If I do it correct, the gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Right, so if you are false, then the gems... Then the blue box is false, and the gems are in the blue. However, that would also make you wrong. So all 3 would be false, meaning you have to be true, meaning the blue box is true. They are not in this box, however that means you are false and they are also not in this box, meaning they are in white. Wonderful. 7 quarters, break room, storeroom. Well, that fucking blows. Break room then. So... I can't... Oh wait, I can continue from the courtyard like one more door. And then I think I'll call it quits in the break room. Casino. West Wing Hall, lavatory. Get me the lavatory because we don't really do anything else today anyway. Is there anything here I can interact with? Why did he make a selfie in the toilet? I mean, most people do, because it has a handy mirror just next to you. IGS, that's rain and grain. Can't really interact with anything here. Mirror is also not quite working. Right. Nothing else to do then. And I'm just gonna... Absolute waste of resources here. But if I don't find anything, I don't find anything. 6, 2, 8 minus 1, 4, 3 is 0. 0 times... Wait, 6 and 2, that's 3, 4, and 1. Yeah, then 0 times anything is 0, plus 1 is 1. Then we have 10. Minus 10 is 0, times 18 is 0, plus 10 is 10. We added 0 to the numbers we can get. And yeah, this is just empty. Right, call it a day then. Garden Hunting Lodge, Trophy Room and the Kennel. Day 61. Right, what I'm gonna do now is go to the Sanctum and enter that sigil. I can now technically always enter from both sides of the minecart. Shelter, root cellar, or hovel. Take me the hovel again? Sure, take me to hovel again. That actually did work out rather well last time. Don't need to enter it because there's nothing inside anyway. I just need to make sure I get the freezer again. And I need to make sure I don't find the weight room. Alright. Down I go. So this way I can always enter in front of the minecart. And the other way, with the elevator, I can always enter behind the minecart. So yeah, it doesn't really matter what where the minecart is, I can always go to the underground passage. But I can only move the minecart from behind. Alright. So... and this should still be open. The sanctum door, I believe. Also just like, if I'm here, why not? There's actually a VTuber who streamed, like, there are multiple VTubers who streamed this game, or streamed this game, and I'm looking forward to finishing, so I can watch them. Alright, so we do have Metropolitan. This one. You move both the type of ray and the border. We need the foggy ray. Where the fuck is the foggy ray? Did I skip it? There's the foggy ray. Then you move the amount of rays. Well, how they are set. That is not what we want. Or does it actually not matter? Yeah, I think the sigils can just be moved around. Okay. Border. Black. Yes! Alright, this one in Sanctum 1. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as Blackened Realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. In care of Anne Babage, Reddington, Fen Area 63080. So the first step is in fact Orinda. 8 realms in 8 months. First is Orinda. Orindia. Orindia? I don't remember. That is also the name of the angel. Fun fact. The train. Oh, was that in the history classroom? They removed the trains and replaced them with something else. And then we have an allowance box. Mother J box, the Orinda Ares variation. Due to overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mother J puzzle boxes featuring the famous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles press, the entire road shifts to the right, as if on rain trails. Oh, I need... black in all corners, I think. So I have black in those two corners. How do I get black there? Like this. I need to get... So black shifts to the right. Green exchanges with the next one. Okay, and yellow moves up. No. Move yellow there. Move yellow there. Move you one to the right. You one to the right. Move you up. No. What else? So that row doesn't do anything right now. I think I need to switch yellow here again. Perfect. And my allowance has been raised by 2, which doesn't really make all that much of a difference. Wait a second. They're at full mast. That's illegal. Okay, so Sanctum Door 1 has been solved. So I assume it does give you the directions for the 8 rounds in 8 months, which starts with Orindia. I think I already know the color of the other. I assume the flag and the border is the same color. I think the border is just the color of the flag, which Fen does have red, I'm pretty sure. Fen has red. Orindia has black. Then from the classrooms, I know that Arch has yellow, Iracha has purple, and Korarika has orange. So I need to find out their... Fen should be easy to find out, because it's on the birth certificate in the archives, and it's on... Do I have a sledgehammer? No. It's in the birth certificates on the archives, and it's on, I believe... Oh, dice. The, what was it? The passport in the vault, in the 304 passport vault key, 304 vault key passport in the vault, because it's also a Fen Areas passport. Get me the closet. It's not next to a bedroom, but that's fine. Oh, a sleep mask. That actually makes sense in a bedroom closet. What do we have? The bedroom. Sure. Ooh, that's the garage key. The car keys. I can go... I do have a key code, so I can, if necessary, just go to the foundation. There's a magnifying glass. Very nice. I don't even have the lucky rabbit's foot equipped. The library to go to the left. A treasure map. That's rank 5 in the East Wing. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. What do we have? He's written in blue. 1887. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We don't have 18 pages. Angel Tower, Mount Holly is actually where we live, I'm pretty sure. This is Reddington. Burrows End. Botanical Gardens. Tanafurk. Featherfall Keep, I don't think as we are. 100 balls. Trimsdale Lake Angel Tower. Aquarium. This give me another steps. Another set of steps. And a shovel! Amazing. Lovely that. I don't have kennels yet though, so... Could be better. The office, the funeral parlor, guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Just draft all the bedrooms. I don't have a tomb, unfortunately, so only 2 dice. Storeroom, corridor. No, I have to go further. I'm gonna redraw. Sure, take the chapel. I have enough money. Alright, then the foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. That's really good, especially for the Grand Hall. Passageway I kinda want to keep around still for later. Fuck. I want to keep around still for later. The corridor or the security? I'll take the corridor first. Just go in a straight line here. The patio grows spread diamonds on each green room, which is currently only 2 of them. But it leads further to the left, so that's fine. And also, dig. Turnips. And nothing. No coins. Commissary study. Yeah, take the commissary. What do you offer me? A sledgehammer I'll take. Metal detector I'll take. Salt shaker I'll take. And then the gems I'll also take because I can't really do anything else with 6 coins. Use a key. The drawing room, the funeral parlor. Redraw me those. The courier, the dormitory. No, redraw me that. The office, the solarium, the coat check. Right, take the office. Computer. Spread me some money. Also run my payroll. The payroll is in, I think, the servants' quarters. Going. So there should now be some gold spread around. Not really noticing any of it, but, well. The garage, unfortunately, would block me in. So funeral parlor. Though again, I could actually just go to the... That's 3 gems, so I'll do it. The gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes can't be true. So this has to be false. Meaning, if you are true, you are empty, and you are false, so you can't be true. You're false. Meaning you are true, and they are in the blue box. I still feel like there's always just... I still feel like they're just always all filled, and the puzzle is just an excuse. It's just there to make it not obvious. A coin. Because I can't believe I've never got them wrong. An old shoe. And a lockbox. With just a bunch of coins on it. Okay. There is blocked, so on I go. To the kitchen. Eat a bite, a chef's salad. How many green rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, so that's 15 steps for 5. That is definitely preferred. Where's the coin? There's the coin. Laboratory. What can we do with you? Press enter, experiment setup. Each time you eat an apple, spread the lever, listen steps into the gold, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Whenever you have to... Yeah, each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. I wonder if we ever run out of letters that can be delivered to the mail room. Currently I'm just getting hints from Randolph, but I feel like if I exhaust that, I get something else. Eat an apple. Use a key. West Wing hallway. Please don't require keys. Thank you. The trophy room. The Great Hall. I think I'll take the Great Hall, because those are all open. And maybe I'll find something. They go check the pantry. The pantry does have an apple. But for now, I'll take the dining room. Enter that later. You are blocked off. You are empty. You are probably empty. Yep. Some coins and a gem. Some coins and a lever. Foundation, right. Go through the dining room, but go through the hallway actually. Because the hallway is unlocked. The pantry, sure. The pantry next to the dining room kind of makes sense. And it's a fucking banana, really? God damn it. Alright, get me my lunchbox. $11 steps, thanks to my salt shaker. And this one's locked, of course it is. I have run out of keys. I just kind of have to use the locksmith. Alright. Get me keys. Should have taken the cockpit kit, but I guess that's fine. 3 keys for now is fine. A coin. And a key. Okay, 4 keys now. I do have a key card. Thank God. Passageway, absolutely. Just so I have enough, just so I have more options to move. The classroom or the boiler room? The classroom first. That should contain an apple. Yes. A letter has arrived. The East Wing hallway. Are we in this? We are in the East Wing. Oh, that's a treasure map thing. Right. Get to shovel them. Completely forgot I had a treasure map. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Man actually just broke through the floor. This dude is like, this is a 14-year-old child. How fucking ripped is this guy? Casino or the security? I'll take the security. Then we can... Well, first off we can find whatever is giving me the sound here. Ah, the coin is over there. Just in the corner where all coins belong. Keycard system. I do have a keycard, so set that to high. And then I'm not gonna turn it off, so it's fine. Return to security menu. View estate as inventory. 0 fruit, 1 gem, 14 coins, and 1 trunk. Okay. And 1 hall pass. How did I miss that? No. Not empty. I only Swan Song. I want to just log into the shelter. Fuck. Swan Song. Remote terminal access to the shelter, which is the last terminal I could connect to, so I will use the Black Bridge. Radiation monitor. We are currently 3.8. That's still very far away from the 12 that we need. Laundry room, boiler room. Yeah, sure, get me the boiler room. See what we can find. Activate you. To the right first. See what we find behind door number 1. Use a key. Of course it's the fucking dark room. Why wouldn't it be that fucking dark room? Ugh. The boiler doesn't actually do anything in here, I don't think. Not sure what you are, but we'll see. It's the fucking furnace! It at least does give me a key. Okay. Then I'm just gonna continue to the passageway, I think. Also, dinner is served. Move this to the passageway. Which should actually also blow up the security. No, it doesn't. Oh, because... Right. Are you actually locked? You're not. Cloister lost and found... No, well, that's fucking blows. So the cloister doesn't have ducts, meaning you can only go through the right because to the left and straight is blocked off. Right. Dig. Nothing of interest. Dig. Nothing of interest. Please be a turnip. A coin. Eh. Right. This is actually Orindia. Like the Angel Orindia, if I recall correctly. Cannot go through there, can go through here. Use a key. Need to go to the left. The weight room does have ducts, I believe. Yeah, it does. So while that did cost me something, I think it's worth it. Where's that coin? There is it. There it is. The laundry room doesn't really help me. The main chamber. That does give me a few new... Payroll slip. Payroll slip for the week of 11/8. Amount 10 gold. That's a good amount of gold. Staff notice, yeah. You don't have ducts. You don't have ducts. This is the antechamber once again. Don't need to go there yet. The archives do have ducts, so we continue that. Antechamber from the south is blocked. The archives don't actually do anything with the ducts though, do they? I don't think so. I don't see anything. Right. So the archives just move the ducts forward. You have ducts. I don't know what you are, but we'll check. You are the laundromat. Well, fuck. So I am now built in. Meaning, the only thing I can do... 29 allowance, 24 stars. Dye cleaning doesn't really help me. The shoe shine, steps with gems also doesn't really help me because I don't have a freezer. I don't want to swap my stars and my allowance. This also doesn't help me, meaning yeah, I'll call it a day. Now I need to check the mailroom again. To see if... A garden shopping center, very nice. To see if the new letter has any pertinent info or if it's just again a hint from Randolph. Randolph, I believe, was just one of the servants, not necessarily anybody special. He helped set up these servers together with Ruvain, the gardener, or groundskeeper. So I don't think he had any high position. Good, the microchip is still inside. Let's see what we find. I only have 2 gems. I do kind of want to try the classroom test, because that also feels like something that would be important. Shelter, toolshed, schoolhouse. Sure, schoolhouse it is. There's nothing in there, so on I go. I still want to see what Bridget buried beside West, which again is either a name, though I don't think so, or it's beside the West Wing, which I haven't found anything. Right, give me a den for an extra gem. Then give me my first classroom. Yeah, give me my first classroom. That is just an apple, but it's some extra steps, so it's fine. Give me my second classroom for another apple. Give me the hallway. A locked trunk. I don't have a sledgehammer yet, so can't really do anything there. Give me the funeral parlor. Funeral parlor. I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna use that later. The bedroom. No items, unfortunately. The break room. Okay, that's a 10. Then we have 11 times 3 is 33, minus 13 is 20. 2 and 6 is 8, minus 3, minus 4, minus 1 is 0, times whatever 0 times plus 1 is 1. Minus 3 times 1 is minus 3, squared is 9. It's the secret garden key, okay. I could probably just immediately use that if we got a blocked door, that is. Take me to storeroom for gems and the key. Got a lot of dead ends for draft today. 2 extra draft and extra bedroom. Get me the secret. No, get me the reading nook. I don't want to use the secret passage actually. This leads definitely to the library, which would go to the. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's see. I don't have a key card, meaning I am already boxed in. Well... Okay. So, very unsuccessful today. Get me the Swimbird. Swimbird, I'm pretty sure, does not have a lot of words per page. Right, break room. Call it a day. Get me a key card. The break room is probably one of the best upgrades I've made. Right, So wait, the platforms would be outside, as would be the persona. Alright. Alright, grab me my allowance. I wonder whether you can increase the amount of gems you get from the cave. You can increase your allowance, but that was a lot of allowance tokens. And experiments. Root cellar, shovel, or shelter. I don't have any items yet, so I think I'll take the hovel. There is still nothing in there, so on I go. Yeah, the persona and the platforms have different colored bags. Alright. To the right. Hallway. Have the locked trunk. Storeroom? No, commissary or the storeroom. I'll take the commissary first. Having those items early could always be very good. Alright, sledgehammer. The running shoes, definitely. And then get me a set of gems. And a gem. Then we're just gonna go ahead and break up this trunk. For another 3 gems. Okay, now I need the classrooms. God fucking damn it. Sure, give me the storeroom. Running shoes are probably gonna do work wonders for me here. Then the courtyard is always unlocked. Unfortunately, no shovel, but a locked box with more. Why do I get all the gems whenever I have to hovel? What the fuck? Observatory. We find. Oh, that's a big one. Apple. Southern Cross, the slice, and key. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. That's very good, because I'll probably have to go back there anyway. What do we find here? The patio. Spread gems in each green room. Do I want this now, or do I want this later? I think I want this later. But I could have a shovel. Could have a shovel. It doesn't have a shovel. Very sad. The drawing room. Nothing. You're locked, meaning I will stop exploring this area for now. The cloister. I don't have a shovel. Why did I open that? Maybe for later. The weight room, the archives of the Great Hall. I'll take the Great Hall. I'm not gonna go in yet because all of those are locked. We could really use the foyer here. Right, so to the right. Get me the vestibule? The vestibule. I now need... Not more gems. More gems is the only thing I do not need. Okay, coins are acceptable. Why did I buy a set of gems earlier? Now think about it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Apple. +5 because we have the apple. Okay, there's the foyer. Meaning the Great Hall should now be open. Just in full. I am rapidly running out of steps. Sure, get me the guy's bedroom. I need the nursery. Well, would you look at that? And it contains a gem. Okay, get me a freezer. Just get me a freezer and I'll be done for the day. Security, sure. The hallway. The bedroom. Gives me a few steps back. Just grant me a freezer, please. Garage, ballroom, corridor. The corridor. I need the decryption, the breaker room first before I can set. Yeah, you require 15 steps. Holy shit. Okay, veranda. Do you have a shovel for me? No. But a lockbox. With another gem. I really feel like I should use days with the hovel just to grab as many gems as I can and then go in a freezer and call it a day. Just there and then. What do we have? 285. Yeah, there's no way they have 85. I'm pretty sure this isn't correct. What I'm thinking of. I think there are books. Oh, it's January 8, 94. Huh. We've skipped a year. Oh well, we've gone on a year. There is no way that I have like 85 words in this book per page. No shot. Freezer? No freezer. Redraw me those. Sure. The archives. Grant me a freezer. Neither of those is a freezer. Fuck. Sure. Enter the dormitory. Gain 10 steps back. And a lockbox. With keys. Okay, those could be useful. The office. It's actually less steps lost. Right, that doesn't really help me. You don't really help me. Key. The vault. You could be a freezer, but I don't believe it. I don't have any vault keys, so not useful. But I'll take the money in hopes I find a freezer. Let me actually check. Room directory. What room is the freezer? It's here. It doesn't... It's tomorrow, blueprint, dead end. It doesn't cost me any gems. I'm pretty sure it tells you. Yeah. So the freezer doesn't cost me any gems. Oh, it's Friday, January 8th. Indeed. Alright, I should, while I'm here, just write down or draw the fen areas. So this is Orindia. Then we have Fen, which has pentagon. Actually, it's a double pentagon in the middle. Then we have the 4 diagonal. The weather is still foggy. And then the modes now, however, are martial. And there are 2 per. And then the border is red. Alright, that's Fen areas. However, I don't yet know what order this is in. I very much assume it's the 8th area we visit in 8 realms in 8 months. Like, if you go from... Also, the four realm rays are roads, isn't it? Here, then, yeah, that's Fen areas. It's roads, yeah. So they actually did, in that history classroom, in the little presentation, they did actually remove the railroads, the rails, to make room for actual just roads, car roads. Why you would do that, I don't know. I personally prefer trains, but I can see that maybe the cars are seen as more democratized. Please be a freezer. It's not a freezer. Do I have any way? Yeah, if I go... Wait, how many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. In which case, we can just go call it a day, then. I just realized it shows the sigil being done. That's very nice. Okay. Okay. Save and continue. Right. Then the other sigils I have are gonna be Korarika, Nuance, Morajay, Eraha, Vera, and Arch Arius. Right, let's see what outer room we can get. 29 coins. I'm halfway to just buying me one of the big expensive things in the showroom. Just from the get-go. If I get an allowance of 80, that would be amazing. Root cellar. Don't enter yet. Because then I could just buy me that thing that completely removes the gem cost of items of drafts. But getting to there is probably gonna be difficult. Alright, get me the hall room. A hallway. Then the storeroom. Get some dead ends. Ooh, a shovel, that's perfect. I do have the root cellar, so shoveling. If I find a kennel, that would be even better. Also, I just realized that's a pretty big fucking carpet. Sure, commissary. See what we can buy. Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. Buy me just actually all of this. The running shoes and the sleeping mask early on are probably really good, especially if you have the hovel outside, which unfortunately I don't. Turn up. Then, right, I'm gonna go via the entrance because I still need to clobber this for a gem, a key, and a coin. The drawing room, sure. I don't get the classrooms today, so we're fine. I don't see any dirt in here, which makes sense. If we count small gates, still, I still think that it's not gate, as in the horse, though it could be. I still think it's the vault keys, because that gives us 8 dates, which we can then use to crack 8 gates. 8 safes. Give me... redraw me those. Give me... I hate all of those options. Observatory. Because all of them only go to the left, which is a problem. Big diamond. Key. Apple. Up to 26 stars. Trophy room, the reading nook. I need to go to the right. I also want to check something here. The beside. Order of operations. Must be a way to open. Yeah, this is just how you do the billiard puzzle, or actually rather the billiard room. Having beside. I wanted to check if the beside is written somehow interestingly, but apparently not. Right, the library, so we can go back to the right. Then next book to The History of Erendia, 1st edition by Caleb Manning. Attic, ballroom, study. I hate all of these options because this just takes away my gems. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. But if I find a key card in the attic, we may actually maybe continue. We have 1 gem. Oh, the red hand card. Dear Miss Marigold, April 12th. Thank you so much for... yeah, that's the... change the heading, it's too political. That's that letter. Lockbox, that's 3 items, bunch of coins. Those don't count against the items, I'm pretty sure. 3 items, 4 items, 5 items, 6 items. Directly beneath the antechamber. 7 items. I have a feeling that keycard's looking not great. If I actually find my 8th item. Or does the lockbox count? That's the grandfather. No, that's the father of Herbert, I believe. Of both Herbert and Steinman. Which in turn is, I believe, my grandfather. I think I've got all items that I don't think either of them was a keycard. So kind of built in. Yeah, right. That's unfortunate, but we'll call it a day then. Not much progress today. Not progress this day at all. A snug little cottage. We have an attic, which is more than most of my houses have, apparently. Is anything in this can? No. I still haven't found the clock tower after unlocking it, which is kind of sad to me. I haven't read anything that it can only be at specific locations, so I assume I'm just unlucky. Alright, outer room. What are you this day? Hovel, shrine, trading post. Shrine. Oh, this is the statue you see when you put the garage in. The garage. For this, I need a specific key, or I just smack it with a sledgehammer. I don't know if smacking it with a sledgehammer works. Also, I just realized, isn't smacking like a padlock, a small padlock, off of a trunk without damaging the trunk pretty fucking hard to do as well? Storeroom. Start with the storeroom. Oh well, would you look at that? Alright, cursed coffers, let's see what we can do with you. That's a silver key. Which is a special key that opens into a room with many doors. And in most cases it's the Great Hall, which then are all locked and I can't really do anything with it. Alright, let's see if we can smack that padlock off you. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Resist, better think twice before proceeding. What are you? Cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Fuck. Okay, cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 gold. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Okay, so that's an option I now have for new game. Which... that sounds like a challenge I am not gonna do. Because I already don't have enough gems whenever I want them. So... anyway... let's draft something. The laboratory. Which is, I think, the blue rooms are the only ones that don't actually do anything. Press enter, experiment setup. Continue. Each time with some trash while digging. Game plus 1 star. Like, I'm not gonna achieve anything today. I'm no illusions there. The den. I do hope the curse is only for today. And not permanently, because that would be pretty bad. So now I lose a step. Meaning what I'm actually gonna do now is, if I still reach it, I hope. To the shrine I go. I don't think I reach it. I think I'm 1 step short. That's kinda sad. Should've just thrown in my money when I could. Yeah, exactly 1 step short. No. Fuck. Yeah, got it today. A cramped bungalow. Save and continue. So am I now permanently cursed? I hope not. I hope that's just a you are cursed now because you've unlocked it. And then for new game challenges you can do cursed mode. Okay, I'm cursed for one more day, I believe. I think that's just one more day cursed. Honestly, the one that is the least offensive is the you lose 1 coin on each shop, because I have so many of them that it really doesn't matter. The root cellar. That's a green room, so I lose a gem, yeah. There is no shovel in here, unfortunately. Still, again, whatever. And then the curse mode is probably permanently cursed when you start a new game with that, which sounds horrific. Which just sounds actually horrific to do. Sure, get me a spare room. Doesn't cost me anything. Get me the storeroom. Because it basically just encourages you to draw nothing but blue rooms. Which, to be fair, are the most common. But it's still... I don't know if I'd want to do that. That's the boat, and that's Draxus. Dead end rooms are more common today. Let's check the bunk room. I don't have 2 green rooms, but that's fine. Did actually anything change in here? I haven't checked after I upgraded it. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. That's actually a kind of neat way of doing, what do I call bunk beds. I'm only used to the type that has both beds in the same direction. Actually kind of interested. Can I look through the window to see if there's anything? No, the windows are all closed. I wanted to check if there's maybe something behind. So you are Simon 8. No, you are Lord Epson. And you are Baron Sinclair, I believe. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Lord William Epson, yeah. Sure, get me a kitchen. There's a coin. Completely irrelevant. Tomato soup. Every red room. Club sandwich. No, it's fine. The secret passage. It's a hallway, but I don't have any keys, so whatever. Gold sink. The gift shop. I don't think I can get anything though. The Swimbird plushie costs 110. Unlock Dare mode. I already have Curse mode. So... Nah, I can't get that. Okay. Locked trunk. I don't have a sledgehammer, so it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Solarium, I can't afford. Sure, get me the furnace, why not? Burn. Whatever, garage. I can't get the garage, get the study. I'm just gonna call it a day today because, well, there's not really all that much I can do. That curse is actually kind of brutal. Yeah, just go ahead and call it a day. 2 days is a birthday. That just reminds me, I can't probably... Now I think about it, probably can't stream on Saturday because there's pen and paper and then there's a birthday in Minimata too. So... Huh. Then Sunday, yes, Sunday I have time. There are 3 birthdays in June. Which is actually a bit much. One of them's on a Monday and that's only a breakfast, so... Well, not too bad there. Okay, tomb. Is there a west? I could, if I had the incendiary device, I could turn those on. If I can craft me one, which I forgot what that requires. I think it's the magnifying glass, a battery, and something else. Dead end. Is there anything west in here? So that goes down to the crypt, to the underground area. There is no name on this. But there are some candles I can turn on. And we know that the candles that have the weird red crystal actually do something. Like these. So I need the tomb, a magnifying glass, a battery, and something else. I read this one. I don't remember what. I can check in the library. And that allows me to activate at least 2 new things down here. To the tomb. By the way, one thing this game really does that is really great is if you go on one of these, not this one, but the tomb staircase, it just moves you automatically. This is nothing. Big fucking arrow. Just, yeah, here's a door. Have I never unlocked that door? Apparently not. Draxus the Dread. That is... Down you go. And now I could probably actually go in there. Question. I assume this closes when I don't have the tomb. In which case it's not actually that useful because I have other ways of getting there. Right. I honestly hate this kind of building with these arches because they echo so hard. We had a party in a wine cellar, like an old brewery wine cellar, and it was echoing so hard I got headaches. Just way too loud. It looks great, but it really is not nice to be in. I prefer high arches. Right, get me a bedroom. The dormitory early? Ooh, a sleeping mask. The problem with the dormitory is that I need to re-enter it whenever I go through, whenever I drafted something new. The commissary early. Just buy me all of the stuff I need, like a sledgehammer and running shoes. And a set of gems. And then some more gems. And now I actually kind of want to draw dead end rooms. So we can spread money. I don't have a shovel. Oh. Then the entrance hall. The observatory. That's the flower and a key. Sure, get me the den for a gem. Also allows me to go further up in case we have a dead end here. Locked trunk. No longer. Some dice and some coin. Kitchen. Get me the Geist bedroom, that's fine. Die. Actually, it's dice, but that's fine. It's actually very, very nice in here. If the ghost wasn't there. I still appreciate the pond they made with all the guest bedroom upgrades. Get me the courtyard. Shovel? No, but flowers in a metal detector. Can I? I've never actually tried, but no, I cannot move any of these. Did I change the rarity of the workshop that I can't find it anymore? I would like her ladyship's bedroom, please. The ladyship's chambers. A telescope. Well, I've unfortunately already been in the observatory. So I don't know if that does anything. Right, so one interesting thing is this, which does show up in the classroom for geography, which is basically like how they see the universe. It appears. Then there is the diary key. That's the symbol of Eraha, isn't it? That's Lord William Upson. And that's, I believe, her mother? That is Eraha, the symbol for Eraha again, yeah. Queen. Get me honestly just a garage. And get me those 3 keys. That's not a shovel, unfortunately. Now I need the breaker room again, and again the keys. And a shovel. I don't have a shovel. Could get the breaker room here, but I don't have a shovel, so it doesn't help me. I do not have... Okay. Foyer. So that all the hallways are unlocked. Ah. Funeral... No, reroll me that. A corridor. It's the only way it's the only way forward. Wonderful. Solarium, the east wing hallway, the reading nook. I have 5 dice, I can just aggressively reroll. Okay, boudoir. That does give an extra effect because we have her ladyship's chambers. Which I believe is just the plus 10 steps. The veranda. Yes. Break it. 3 keys, okay. A gem flower. Unfortunately, no shovel. I have 8 keys, okay, yeah, I can probably unlock basically everything. That's just some extra gems. That's fine. Oh, that's a hat. I thought that's like one of those dishes. But no, that's a hat. Okay, actually kind of makes more sense. The laboratory, the pantry, yeah, the passageway, that sounds great. Classroom, the reading nook. Reading nook does not have ducts, okay. Library, bunk room. I do have 2 green rooms, so sure, double my gems, why not? Anything in here? Banana. Right, that's fine then. So, to the passageway again, and then to the left. I would actually kind of like to, you know, not be locked in, so the archives it is, I guess. Actually, do you know that? Nah, the archives it is, that's fine. Oh, a battery. I really need to find the workshop. The boiler room, that's actually also kind of fun. Move you to this side. Activate. So this goes through the archives and the passageway. First, turn it to the right, because this is gonna be a dead end anyway. This is a dead end. The walk-in closet to security or an archive floor plan. That could be the furnace. Which I don't necessarily want. So take me the security. I don't actually know if it does anything in the security. Does not look that way. So the gallery appears to have been redone, so I'd have to enter all of the letters again, which absolutely blows. Keycard system, security level, low, and then change offline mode, unlocked. Back. Okay, that's fine. Do I have a laboratory? I don't. Okay. Then we move you to the left. It's a bit weird that the boiler room is the only thing that can't transmit the energy into all directions, but, well, what do I know? I don't have a boiler room. Weight room, secret passage, no, redraw. If you're the furnace, it's the fucking weight room. Alright, let's see. The vault, the furnace. You're not the furnace. That's already good. It's the dark room. Which means I just draw all of the red rooms, apparently. All of you... Okay, all of you have something to do with the boiler power. You're the washroom. Okay, let's find the laundromat. Go up here. Use a key. Laboratory. Okay, floor plan. I'm gonna be honest, I'm running out of red rooms, so I don't really care if I have the furnace now. Alright. Switch to power again. Now we're going via the passageway. The pool does not... Oh. Because the pool does not have ducts. I need... fuck. It is the pool. That is really bad for me because I wanted... Oh, maybe I can have the pump room next to the dark room. Let's see what we have here. Sure, enter the chapel. Why not? I think what I'm gonna do first now, however... Nah, I'm gonna go through the chapel. The master bedroom. Sure. Gives me 33 steps. It's kinda great. Controls for the foundation elevator located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls cannot be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Simon invented to finish writing his letter, but now you must know that. Okay. He did indeed not finish writing that letter. The Mora J box. Lid featuring of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. That kind of makes me think that Mora J will have a white border. To my encouraging uncle who... PS, they made me change the ending. Probably just as you predicted. Because, yeah, this is... used to have a different ending. I assume this is the Red Prince. Which I think is Simon's older brother. That is a completely unusable sword. That is probably also kind of unusable. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. Right. The funeral parlor. Okay, yeah, Rivka. Get the funeral parlor. That will give me so many gems. It's not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. If the empty boxes are both true, you are empty. Right, you can't both be true. So much for that. The empty boxes both are true. That means you would be false, making you an empty box, making you true. Because the empty boxes are both true. If you're empty, you are true, meaning you are not an empty box, meaning that the original question, whether you are true, is wrong. So I think you can't be true, meaning the empty boxes are both false. Now, if you are false, you are an empty box. Meaning you are true, and the only not empty box. I still have a feeling that it really doesn't matter whether you do the puzzle correctly. I honestly preferred this room without the red curtains, because whenever it was on a outside tile, it actually opened, which it doesn't anymore. Right, let's go to the boiler first. Switch it back over to the left. So we have it in the weight room and the dark room, and then hope we get the pump room. Which is just a complete gamble. I don't have a fucking key card. I'm an idiot. Can I do anything still? No. No, I can't. I don't have a freezer, so grabbing the money from... Grabbing the money from the tomb won't help. Yeah, no, I'm built in. Okay, call it a day. I kind of have a feeling that the story is going for that the Fen area's regime that currently is active is not very much liked by the Baron, by Herbert and his family. Because everything to do with red is bad in the game. Or well, specifically in his house. And the Red Prince has been replaced by a Blue Prince. And well, the Fen Ares regime is also red, has the red flag. Hovel, toolshed, trading post, I'll take a toolshed. A battery and a gear wrench. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try and find the mechanic rooms. So I can take the mechanarium later. And have 8 doors. Maybe. I'll see. I'll take every room that has the mechanic sign, the gear. And then I can adjust the rarities. One locked trunk. The battery and the gear, however, aren't really the best tools to have, I don't think. The office? No, take me the reading nook. Or a key. Then probably the library? Actually, no, take me the East Wing hallway. Sure, bedroom. Take a key. Nothing else. The nursery, the passageway, the Geist bedroom. Take me to Geist bedroom. Have my 2 dice. I can just, yeah, go through here. The den. I don't even know what all the mechanic rooms are, also I'm getting hungry. Can't believe I've streamed for 6 hours. Can't believe someone watched for like 4 of those. What do we have? The history of Orindia. Yeah, whose name? Oris. Orinda areas, Arch areas, and the Araha. Right. There's the 4th king of Orindia who split the vast in 3 realms with his 3 children. The eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather in the middle province and hot spring of the kingdom. The eldest executive called his new realm Orinda Arius. The angelic paragon of royalty, Aaron Orinda. The youngest, he bestowed him the realm of Arch Ares, and of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraha, the mystical realm of his ancestors, left in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Right. Secondary draws close. Sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. They had railways. King Desolus III was the king who listened to the voices of all his subjects. From the most adventurous, he was a king who often Right. As I've been instructed to say, the Grand City of Fen. Then 5 Year of Ruin. Surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing Oristum in the western city of Fen. South African Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that this is a full shit his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Right, civil war. From frontiers to stamp out in an insurrection. However, instead of destroying order with the super savage and merciless Copernicus on field, the guns fence once set of splendor transformed the battlefield, and the cries of innocent echoed through the streets are stained in red. Brutality of the pacification of Penn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, seen by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they alleged to leverage political influence and favors to persuade the naval realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. Meaning, let me check, Aracha didn't join. Do I have that right? Which realm did not ally? Eracha, exactly. Oris, then he had 2 sons, that is right. Well, lasted 22 years, that is right. I do like to see that my logic was sound. The black flags that had flown for 5 hours were burned, and then the place red banners were hoisted. The Flint Fear of Life South Fairfax out. The current era. Today the realms are held by the 3 Fenaris archers in Iraq once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Bruce birched its span across our realms serves a constant reminder that we all share common past. Those trees continue to grow. Still Orania. Prince Learson himself added another. Have been death even it doesn't say who was crowned, however, as Prince Learson died, and Desolates the Fourth was the king of Orinda areas. I assume that General Taskin is correct. The General of the Northern Regiment. Yeah, that's probably correct. So, General Taskin, Oris, 22, Eracha, and Black. So yeah, my logic was sound for the history lesson. Which is very nice to see. Always nice to be correct in something. To have thought correctly. Clock. I still haven't seen the clock tower. I really want to see the clock tower. Well, that fucking goes. Pantry then. Have an apple. Redraw. Absolutely fucking blows. I don't want dead ends today. Not this time. Not right now. Right, security. That gives me some options. Oh yeah, you are. I do actually kind of want the security to be commonplace, don't I? Don't want it rare. Yeah, make it commonplace. Just so I have a console to start with. Right. Estate inventory. 1 trunk. Yeah, I don't have a sledgehammer yet. Right. Keycard system. Set security level to low. And then offline mode to unlocked. Offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Go to the right. Then... yeah, that's gonna be a dead end in either way, so have a storeroom. Get me a coin, a key, and 2 gems. Furnace, laboratory, or the funeral parlor. In that case, it's definitely laboratory. And also, make that also commonplace. Because that's just a good room to have. Experiment setup. each time you find some trash while digging. When you drive the hallway, each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Start. I don't think I'll have that many apples today. Melting point. Room temperature complete thaw. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. So maybe I need to change the atmospheric pressure in that freezer. Garage, darkroom, funeral parlor, darkroom, I guess. It's not ideal because I don't see what I draft right now. Sure, use me a key. Take you. Just guessing. Oh, the ballroom. That gets me my gem back. So the ballroom I can continue in, meaning I first want to see what the other room here is. Just take the gem, since I will get it back. Ooh, a kitchen. Main course served tomato soup. I have one red room, so that's not all that much. I don't think I need to eat yet. The boiler room could actually be nice to have. And that should also be commonplace. Right, set up the boiler. I think the boiler room rooms, like the ones that need power, are probably all, or are probably more likely to be like mechanic rooms. Not the archives. Fuck, I can't take that. Okay, fuck it, archives then. Is the foundation a mechanic room? No. Use a key. Laundry room, observatory. Or you, which... You're the furnace. Of course you're the furnace. Why wouldn't you be the furnace? Well, give me a key. Then through here. Sure, what are you? Gonna go get my gems back. And now I actually might want to eat something. However, the tomato soup now is 20 steps, so that now actually is worth it. And a banana just as a dessert. Wait, can I order the banana? I can't order banana more than once. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Alright. Turn you to this side. Actually, I didn't need to turn you. I just needed to turn that up there. Let's see what we get here. Gem requirement 2. I'm pretty sure the red rooms never have gem requirements. It's a passageway, okay. Go back, get me my gems. Blink. If you have enough steps, the ballroom is probably just pretty baller. Commissary, sure. Doesn't have boiler room though. I don't think the sledgehammer is getting to play today. Keep that done for now. Through here. Laundry room is the only one that has boiler specific things. Observatory. That's a big diamond. And a small diamond. And 2 chests to the entrance hall. Well, maybe the sledgehammer will get its time today still. Right. To the foundation. That's not the foundation, that's a rotunda. What are you? Ah, the secret passage. Gold sink. Do I want the bedroom? Do I have a nursery? I don't have a nursery. Green thumb. Get me the cloister. Come on. It's the aquarium. That does count as a red room. And as a bedroom. Doesn't offer me a shovel, unfortunately. Right, before I continue, you do not have ducts. So what I'm gonna do is go back via the boiler room to the kitchen, grab myself some bananas, which now are sold out. Okay, you don't have infinite of them, you just have a good amount. Can I? Over the weight room, maybe. So, boiler room, switch back to the right side. I'm actually quite surprised that the foundation doesn't provide further energy. You're locked. You're locked. You aren't. Right, what are you then? The laundromat. Swap allowance with... No. None of this is useful. I need keys. I'm not gonna get keys. I don't think. The only way I could get keys is in the commissary. And I think we already saw that it doesn't offer us keys. If I'm not mistaken. It offers us a sledgehammer, gems. Okay, I can't even afford a sledgehammer. So that is a dead end. So we didn't even need an apple. Well, call it a day. Call it. To do special items being a battery and the gear wrench. Kind of annoying. But yeah, I just kind of need the Mechanarium because I think that's the only room that can have 8 doors. Pretty sure it is, yeah. Alright. Let's see what we get today. I now have 29 stars and 29 allowance. Wonderful stuff. Also, I think I get a total of 8 vault keys. Maybe? The vault costing 3 gems is really annoying. Sure, schoolhouse. Nothing in there, don't need to waste a step. Now, where do I get the most gems? If I find the trophy room and can afford it, that would give me enough gems to basically do all classrooms but one. However, the bigger problem is, well, affording it. Start with the storeroom. That's gonna be a few gems, just straight up. Then here, a room that goes to the right, like a classroom that goes to the right, perfect. Eat an apple. Nom. Another classroom. I think I'd want a room that goes straight first though. So I can't go to the corner if need be. Have a pet. Don't have a shovel yet. Go with the hallway. Then I can go have a dead end over here. which I have the closet. I really should have gone with the sledgehammer. Really should have gone with the hallway closet. I've gotta be honest, the bedroom closet, not that great. I have a classroom, sure. So that's starting mathematics. Get me the library. Oh, a key. Then History of India, Caleb Manning, Curse of Black Bridge. Sure. The ballroom. That might actually be good. Because I can now just draft the classrooms, go back to the hall room, draft another classroom. Like classroom. Get my gem back. Get an apple. That was Science is Fun, that was this thing, yeah. Redraw. The drawing room, yes. Okay, get me a classroom. Not a classroom. Also not a classroom. Get me the observatory. 30 stars. Now I could actually wash it again. Apple, boat, key. Alright, go to the ballroom again. To get me some gems. Drawing room. The greenhouse. Unfortunately, no. I really want to see what's behind that wall. But I don't currently have the necessary stuff to do so. Spare room, reading nook. Get me the reading nook. Door is locked. Unlock it. I basically only want... Get me the dove coat. The classrooms. There's the mechanarium. Unfortunately, I currently only have 0. So that's not worth it. Classroom. That would completely block off the top right. So take the dining room instead. We can immediately just eat. Is chicken. If you have a trophy room, it's stuffed wild quail. Actually, not chicken. Oh well. Irrelevant. It has wings and it flies, probably. I don't know. Key. Yeah, the office. Because that allows us to spread gold, and we will probably go the entire way back. Spread gold in the estate. Withdrawn from staff incentives program. Spread throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Thank you. So now we have spread gold, I just need to keep an eye open. Classroom. Eat an apple. And this one's locked. Well, that's a bummer. Because if I ever actually get back to here... I will probably have... It will probably cost me a massive amount of steps. These are letters. Returning user should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower ESD to warn us. So they were actually doing something that required the coast to be clear. You're also locked. I should also make sure I check for money. Now the gold that is spread throughout the estate using the office, I'm pretty sure is always very obviously and not just on the floor somewhere. Bing. Don't see any money here. Can I open this? No. Right, I have basically just a line. Don't see money over there, so it's fine. Actually, no, back. God damn it. Contraptions. That's on the other book. Just a book that fell down, okay. Book. Da, da, da. First item checked, sledgehammer. Still my favorite item. Okay, here. The burning glass is a magnifying glass and a metal detector. And I need that with a tomb. So what I could do is make it and then check for a code check, because getting a code check is more likely if I have a tomb. I forgot to eat my apple. Who was a good boy and got money? Nobody. Was gold spread in here? No. I'm kind of disappointed in the office. Gold in here? I don't see any. Yeah, actually kind of massively disappointed in the office. Okay, then to the left there is only the storeroom, which does actually have another coin. Right, spare room then. A classroom then. That's the art class. So I'm pretty sure red is Fen. Commissary. I do have a good amount of gold, so sure. Hope they have gems for sale. They don't. Metal detector, sleep mask, and assault checker. Right. Redraw. Need something that goes left, and none of this does. I don't have keys. I don't get keys. I don't have a key card. So the only chance is if there are lockboxes somewhere that I haven't picked up yet. But I doubt it. Like, where would one be? No. No, no, no. There are none. Okay, that's a failed day as well then. Alright, let's see. Have my money. I'm still not sure what the Bridget buried beside West means. So therefore, the lowercase letters. Trading post, shelter, tomb. Take me to shelter. I don't need to go down. And that means I can just freely draft some red rooms. Preferably I'd get an early archive. Because that does have 4 exits. And since that can't be... Well, that fucking blows. Start with a Geist bedroom. Some ivory dice. Then... redraw. The drawing room. Reading nook. Yeah, take me to storeroom. Two gems. I need 2 more gems and then I could draft... well, I don't actually need that many gems today because I'm not going for... Right, chapel first. Sheltered. Yeah, just get me the den. It still looks like I should be able to open it. But this is just a normal clock. All the clocks show the same time. A secret passage or the east wing hallway. Right, check here first. The boudoir, the bedroom, the corridor. Give me actually the boudoir. Now if I find a trophy room, I can actually just cash in my 5 gems and make them 8 gems. Secret passage, courtyard. Okay, can no longer do so. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Right, go on then. Spare room, kitchen, funeral parlor. I don't want to use the funeral parlor because it's the least bad red room. Okay, come back later then. A classroom, a bedroom. Take the pool, actually, yes. What I then do is hope for a boiler room and then for a pump room. Dormitory, I guess. Oh, it's a key card. Very nice. That means I can actually start with from the foundation again if I lock myself in. And then I'll just have a stroll back to the entrance. And then we can actually go through here. Nursery, corridor, bedroom. Take the bedroom. Would have honestly, with all the bedrooms I've drafted today, I would have loved me the nursery early. Hallway with a locked trunk. We can just smack that. 2 keys and 4 dice. 2 dice and 4 coins. That's acceptable. West wing hallway. Take me the observatory. No, redraw. The break room, the pump room, or the sauna. Take the sauna. That's a tomorrow room. And the car keys. You should, by the way, never enter a sauna with closed on, because I'm pretty sure it will kill you. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Immediately don't find an item in a green room. Okay, that's the silver key and a gem. Get me... the workshop. What do I have? I have the car keys, the silver key, the sledgehammer, the key card. I don't think I can make anything with those, but maybe I can later. What outroom do I have to shelter? That's a battery. Can I actually combine the key card with anything? I don't think so. No. And then for this I need the broken lever, which I don't have. That's a D. I don't think I'll still write those down. Use a key. The dark room. I block your effect. Take a gem. Well, that's a key card. The weight room, I block your effect. Wonderful. Yeah, use my special key. Use the silver key. Vestibule, the mechanarium. How many doors do I have? 1. That would be 2. In that case, redraw me those. The conference room, that's perfect. Go on further. You know what? Yes, just make it a locker room. Anything good in the locker room? Apparently not. But that should have spread some keys, and they all spread to the conference room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys. That I can definitely live with. Would lover door to the right and left? Well, door to the right is fine. Get another key. And then I'm still looking for the boiler room first. What numbers do you have? 25, 93. Like, there's no shot anything. Any book here has 93 words. Okay, they actually... No, that's per word. That's per page, not per 2 pages. So, I still don't know how to proceed with the... what I got in a new clue. There, I need a keycard. I have a keycard. That is gonna be a block, so take the... That's gonna be a dead end anyway. So take a dead end room. Turn you off, turn you... those two on. I have a keycard so I can keep the system open. Locksmith security. Take that. Then there's the foundation. Okay, you are locked. Are you locked from the darkroom side? Nope, that's a keycard. Laboratory corridor or the bedroom closet. Take me the laboratory. Let's go ahead and make ourselves an experiment. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, a letter will be delivered in the main room. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. That I'll take. So I can hopefully exhaust all the letters being delivered to the... what's it called? Mailroom. I hope I find more security doors. Take a break room. Before I enter it, however, I should... keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. High. Confirm. So we have more chance of getting a security door. Then nothing here. Get me a 6. Then that's minus 5 times 2 is minus 10 plus 14 is 4. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. That's minus 1. Times 10 is minus 10. Plus 11 is 1. Squared is 1. That's 2 key. Okay, keys I have enough now. You can stop. Ooh, the clock tower. I can't afford it. Fuck. Double my gems, will you? I didn't pay attention to my gems. Oh well. Would have loved to have that room, but alas, alas. Right. Get me some gems. Preferably get me security doors. Classroom, the corridor. Can't even get to the commissary because I can't afford it. Well, that fucking blows. So I have once again locked myself in. Meaning I don't even need to get those gems because I can't use them anyway. Right, call it a day. I shouldn't drink caffeine at this point. Yeah, let me go get something to drink. Alright, drink acquired. Save and continue. I think I'm gonna order myself some food soon. Six and a half hours. That's actually longer than I originally intended. Especially since I do want to stream something else later as well. Ah yes, 20 extra steps from the sauna. The really bad thing is I really want to watch other people play this, like Let's Plays and streams of it, but I don't know which puzzles they've already solved, and I don't want to spoil myself. So, Schoolhouse, Root Cellar Hovel. Let's just go ahead and try the Schoolhouse again. Hate that they cost gems. Absolutely hate that. Other news. My vacation is going to be over soon. We switched to a new proprietary tool in our work, and as expected, it doesn't work in the slightest, which is always very good to have. History of India, Caleb Manning. I don't think any of these is gonna help me. I'm gonna get the new clue again, but I really don't think it's gonna help. Get me the study for now. Any good things in here? A key. I'll take that. The queen is at D8. Don't really see anything else here. Is there a clock down there? That would be really weird. Nah, well. Alright. So nothing in this direction. The boiler room just straight up. Okay. I don't think so though. Get me the dormitory. That could contain items like running shoes. The bedrooms apparently kind of always have more items. They feel like they have more items. Could very well be that they have and I just haven't paid attention. Get me the locked trunk. I don't have a sledgehammer yet, I don't think, but I'm just gonna open that with a key. Because I'm not gonna need that key in a while. Okay. Not sure if worth it. Get me the conservatory. Do we have items in here? No. What rarities? Okay, the dark room, rare. Fuck that room. Dining room, standard is fine. Vestibule, keep that unusual because I don't think it's that useful. Alright, have a corridor. Have a bedroom. With an apple. And then have... I'm just gonna lock this out. Have a den. That gives me the most options. I'm just gonna go back and check what I find next to the hallway. Maybe it's a storeroom with a shovel in it. It is not a storeroom. Maybe it's a kennel with a shovel in it. It is a kennel, but it doesn't have a shovel in it. That's unfortunate. Okay, to the den, grab the gem. There is a lockbox, but I don't have a sledgehammer. Hate all of those options, but I don't want to redraw. Okay. Funeral parlor is... keep that for later. The funeral parlor honestly was probably kind of a mistake. Storeroom, please be a shovel or a sledgehammer. Nope. A key, 2 gems. Just go ahead and open the lockbox. Dice and coins. So I can reroll a bunch now. Gonna keep that for later. Get me the first classroom. I need to get to grade 8, which is honestly a lot harder to do than it should be. Another classroom. The Chamber of Mirrors is a no. Yeah, that's gonna be a redraw. That's gonna be a redraw. Actually, the boudoir. Oh wait, that's the east. No, it's not the east wing. We're not in the east wing yet. Okay, we're only at the east side. We can still continue. The pantry. Redraw me those. The drawing room. No, the Mount Holly gift shop. Oh shit! I have 40 coins. I think I can actually buy something. The swim trunks. I don't know what those do, but I'll take them. Get me the commissary. That's a shovel, that's a salt shaker, that's... I don't have money. I just wasted all of it. Fuck. Yeah, get me the shovel. I had a few rooms where I could already dig, so... if need be, I'll just return. Greenhouse, chapel, or the Geist bedroom. Redraw me those. The courier, that sounds great. Should also be something to dig. And a sledgehammer! A coin. Take me that sledgehammer. I've also seen a new game I kind of want to try, which is called Nine Kings, but it's still in early access, so I'm not entirely sure about that yet. Okay. It's fucking locked. Of course it is. And there is no dirt to dig. The color of the chairs actually changes, I just realized. Was there something to dig in here? No. Dig. An old shoe. Oh. I don't think there was anything to dig in here, was there? No. Right, so kind of fucked up here. I don't have a keycard, so I can't start with the foundation. Call it a day. I think I might actually call it a day. And go order me some food. Though that only almost at 5:30, so I still have 20 minutes. Oh yeah, I can do another one then. Fill out the 7-hour stream. Alright. Save and continue. The fuck, someone's playing Talisman? The classic digital edition? I switched to 5th edition. I still need to try that. Nope. Barrage recently released on Steam, the digital version of Barrage, and it's a game about power production. Really well made, I think. Pretty well adapted from the board game. Also very stylish interface. Could be a bit better in like readability, but that is probably something that just comes with time. If you play it enough. Game about power production, they had power outages in the multiplayer servers for like 2 days in a row. Which, not a great look. But I tried it, currently only against AI because I haven't seen any actual online games yet. Maybe because the servers were down all the time. But I want to try that in online. It also has an asynchronous multiplayer, which is something more games should have. Like, more turn-based games should have. Then. So I'm not gonna go for the classrooms today. Should I take that hallway? I don't have a sledgehammer yet. Something that goes to the right, like a laboratory, for example. Set up an experiment. Continue. When you drive the hallway from another hallway, every time you find trash while digging, we do have a root cellar. So that could work. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I really want to fill out the ladders. Right now, I need a shovel. Guy's bedroom, since this is a dead end anyway. And now I can roll for the commissary. Which hopefully... no. Well, actually the chapel isn't that bad. It removes the red room from the equation. For later, right. The boudoir, I'll take. The dining room, I'll take. The lunchbox, I think, is gonna be eaten. No, we're only at rank 4. So if I go through this door, it will be eaten. Gonna keep that for later. The archives, the closet, the funeral. No, redraw me that. Ah, commissary, perfect. I see a sledgehammer, I don't see a shovel, which is a bit disappointing. Okay, so shovel, where would I find a shovel? Most likely in a green room, which are only on the wings, except for the cloister, which I don't think has items. Courtyard. Please have a shovel. You have a shovel. Perfect. A ladder. No, that was nothing, not trash. There's a difference. Coins. Ah, coin. Please find some trash. Of course, now only dig up nothing. No can. A letter has been delivered. Perfect. You are not locked. The drawing room or the wine... Actually, get me the wine cellar. For some more gems. And a coin. Of course, now I don't find trash. I only find nothing. Right, that should probably be enough gems for now. I will take an observatory. That's the flowers and the big gem. Yeah, okay, that should definitely be enough gems, I think. Now I just need to find the vault and the vault key. Secret passage, because it's the only way that actually goes forward. Hallway, I don't think is gonna be relevant. The green rooms have the most dirt, I believe. The gold sink won't really help me. A key to the bedroom, no. I think the green thumb, I think that's probably gonna be the cloister. Yeah, the cloister or the aquarium. I think I'd rather have the cloister. Even though it's more expensive, but it immediately just rewards me with giving me 2 of the gems back. A key. An old can. A gem. A gem. A turnip. There is a coin somewhere. Or a key. Either or. There's a coin. Right, then to the left. The showroom. I can't afford anything in there. So it's not really worth it. This unfortunately blocks off the foundation, but I should be fine. Right, make 8 gems out of my 5 gems. And also have 2 coins. Perfect. Still wondering if you can do anything with those. Can I have the rifle? No. Can't reach it. The boiler room. I think I'd rather have the foyer because I do need to make sure that I have some rooms that are unlocked. Office or kitchen? I'll take the office. Not gonna spread money yet. Terrace. Get me the patio. That's another gem. I have enough gems that I don't think I need to care about the veranda. Experiment successful. Right, now I kind of really want to find the mailroom to see how many letters we have. And this gem. Walk-in closet, dormitory. The walk-in closet, it is done. We can still come in from the entrance hall, so we have 2 gems. A lockpick set and the car keys. Would have preferred a vault key. Right, so I can't really do anything here. Back to the cloister. I think I'm gonna just immediately book it back to the entrance. Spread gold in the estate. No gold in here, that's fine. I do have a metal detector, so it's probably gonna make it easier. The cloister should have a gem somewhere. Aha. Right. Go lockpick set. Right, sure. The aquarium? Sure. Go take that. You have a flower because you are technically a green room. A broken lever. And since we have a candle, this should be unlocked. The greenhouse. Yes. It is dinner time. We have reached rank 8. What I want to do is see if I can find a workshop. Build me the power mall. Which I need a battery for, but I have the remaining items. And if I can build me one, go here and break that wall. I also have a watering can. Get some more gems. Which way do I have to go? Right, to the courier. To the right. Grab that steak. Which requires a showroom, which I don't have. Then to the boudoir. Through the chapel. It's actually a good amount of money there. Dig up. Okay, we have a bunch of mail delivered to the mailroom. I really want to find the mailroom. That's a closet or a kitchen. Actually, get me the kitchen because I want to refresh steps. Bacon and eggs, club sandwich, and just a bunch of bananas. Okay. Bought out the entire kitchen. Perfect. Open up that. Coins and dice. There's nothing in the laboratory, I don't think. But I have enough steps that I can just check to make sure. No lockbox, unfortunately. And then we have some coins. Alright, to the den, through the den. Also no lockbox. The boiler room. Or do I redraw? I redraw. Solarium, bedroom, reading nook. Redraw. Workshop. Please have a battery. Has a magnifying glass. However, I do have a metal detector, don't I? The morning room. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow start with 2 extra gems. I will definitely take those. Ah, it's a Thomas, okay. That's a vault key. That means I want the vault even more now. Pebbles, one more letter. At this point, I should have just should just have all of the letters. Right, bedroom. Then we go to the left. That's a coin purse. Well, it's not really useful right now. Not anymore. To the left with the reading nook. To the right with the pantry. This house is inordinately bad designed. Just an absolute failure in planning. Yeah, we don't even have a toilet yet. Sure, get me the kennel. Dig a key. Dig a key. Wonderful. Dig another key. No coins. Dig for an old tin can. A letter has been delivered. How many more letters can we get delivered to the mailroom? I should actually just go outside to the root cellar to answer that question. Alright. Another gem. I can't continue from the foundation, so I need a key card. And I frankly doubt I'll get one. What I now want is a code check. As if I'd asked for it. Okay, retrieve the lucky rabbit's paw. Then we can make ourselves a magnifying glass and a metal detector into a burning glass. Lovely stuff that. I do unfortunately not have a battery. Can I combine the salt shaker with anything? No. The lucky rabbit's foot. With a coin purse for a lucky purse. That is the 8th item I didn't have yet, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's a trophy of invention. What do you actually do, though? Doubles all the gold you find. All the coins you find. Right. Broken lever with a shovel. No. So the broken lever I need a battery for. What I'm gonna do right now, however, is go to the code check and bing, check the burning glass. You're checked, aren't you? Retrieve item 116, which would be... Can I somehow see? Alright. Code check. Can I see what is checked in? I don't think so. I think I can only see that. Check item, retrieve item, claim ticket 1 and 6, the burning glass. Okay. 116 is the burning glass. Fine. Go to the root cellar, dig there. See if you find anything special. Probably not. However, I think I need a keycard and I don't have one. I also can't turn it off because I don't have the breaker box. Nothing of interest. The key. A few coins. Pebbles. And a turnip. Right, so the only way forward is through the cloister, and the cloister needs a keycard, which I don't have and I won't get. In which case, I just can call it a day. Little shovel on this side, lovely. Save and continue. Please get me the tomb. Actually, it's not Orindia, it's Orinda areas, but whatever. Get coins. Get me the tomb, and then get me the code check. I start with 4 gems today, which is also not too bad. Schoolhouse Shelter 2 is good. Okay, Schoolhouse it is. Fortunately not the tomb. I hope, because I will stop soon, and I hope I do not forget what I wanted to do with the tomb. In 5 minutes I can start ordering. Then I will eat, and then after that I will probably stream something else. Maybe Monster Train. Right, a new clue. Marian Marigold. There's a route 8, the number 8. Then the corner cases we have. The patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. Keep left. To turn off fork, there's the fruit. Tender cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle Aw, and draft the 6s. Right, those are the 4 books. Those are the yellow, the green, the purple, the blue, the red, the green, the purple book. Where did I write that down? Okay. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, page A, but X. Right. Then the words are... I can't write that here because I don't... Well, actually, well, we have the red book. Then we have green. We have purple. And we have drafted this, we have blue. Now red book is called Tender Cipher. Green is called Luna Renamed. Then purple is called Uncle Aw. Uncle Aw. And the blue is called Draft the 6s. Which actually kind of sounds like a board game. Could be a board game name. Then later he shows that they're anagrams in... Where's my cursor? Here, draft the 6s, shifted extras, which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 6 is 13, so that fits to the fixed stars. So I think the fixed stars, then we need to find basically books that are anagrams of the books in this one, in this illustration. The suspect is a major key. Which there are, what is it, 12 different ones? The suspect is a major key. Alright, let's see. I have a pool. I will take a pool. I have the schoolhouse. I should have been meditating the classroom. But I feel... Oh, swimming trunks. What do you actually do? You're just there. Why are there lockboxes swimming in the pool? What the fuck? So the swimming trunks are just there. They don't actually do anything, I guess. Sure, I have a chapel, I can just ignore that and go around. I'm probably not gonna do the classrooms today. Like, I don't think so. Draxus the Dread, I don't want Southern Cross and the... How do the Southern Cross and Draxus the Dread actually interact? So you're the fixed stars. Bird & Sons, that's Fen Areas, Bird & Sons Publishing, 1809. It is currently 1990 something, so Fen Areas has actually existed for like over 200 years now. So wait, the Stargazer is a companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. It says that something to do with the name. Previous book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, plus 1 gold. That's fine. The Twins, the Slice, the Diamond is Minor, the Southern Cross. Diamond is Major. Drax is the Dead. The Sail, Floria's Bloom of the Sky. But I don't really see... I see multiple names. Namely Clavus, Draxus, and Florialis. Major... And the suspect is a key, but the suspect is Major. So it could be Diamond as Major, or it could be Clavus the key. Not entirely sure about this one yet. Well, fuck, that just kind of blocks me off. Right, the dormitory. Doesn't have any items. And I don't have a key. Well, that fucking blows. Now I could technically just draft something and then go back to the dormitory for steps, but I think that's not worth it. Classroom, bedroom... Yeah, take me a bedroom. That is a key. Nothing else. Sure, take me a classroom then, if only because I can't really draft anything else. The cloister I can't afford. Yeah, redraw. Redraw. The den. The den, that's fine. Grant me a gem. I don't think this day is gonna be all that great. Rotunda I can't afford. Take me to the classroom then. Redraw. I need to go to the left. Need to go to the left. Need to go to the left. God fucking damn it. Okay, to the left. Key. Library archives. Actually, just get me the archives. The weight room. Okay, floor plan. What are you? The pump room. The pool does have two of the boxes, but I don't have a sledgehammer, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, floor plan. Alright. Oh, that's a key card. Good to have, I guess. Can I find a boiler room next to the archives? I know that the boiler room costs gems. Maybe? It's a passageway. Well, blows. Classroom, weight room. That's a storeroom. Okay. Now with the passageway, however, I have additional options. 2 additional options for the boiler room. Also, I just saw... No, I didn't. Believed I saw something. I believed I saw a treasure map, but I don't know. Garage, commissary... Does the garage actually do anything with boiler power? Oh yeah, it just opens the gate. So you don't need to break a box. Open the door. A workshop. Does the workshop have ducts? The workshop does not have ducts. Okay, good to know. Ah, lockpicks. But lockpick and keycard don't really do anything. Okay. So, no shot of getting power to the pump room. Lockpick, didn't work. Meaning I think I can actually just stop this day for the day. That's a dead end. I could go through the foundation, but... yeah, I think I go through the foundation. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna call it a day. This one's not gonna amount to anything. I've also stopped writing down the workshop numbers. Workshop ladders. This one's not gonna amount to anything. Also, that is Fen areas. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. In that case, I'll call it a day. And then I look for the tomb next time. For, as I mentioned, I will now stop. As such, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good evening. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you have a nice Friday and a weekend tomorrow. Starting tomorrow. Goodbye.